the houses. And scamper back, I think. I know I said I'd fish. So the server's open. So again, there won't be more people. There'll just be, you know, more different people. So, well, there'll be a lot of normal players that just weren't able to get in. I might have to fish. Yeah, afternoon, Mr. Snowy. Yeah, more people looking for man meat. Yesterday I must have just been on behind somebody. Purely because I don't think there's any infected round here. We've got a lot of woolly hats. Not take the odds. I'll quickly check the castle and I'll go and do some stealth fishing. I'll have to do it because I'm not going to get back. I'll go to the other edge of the island, away from the houses. Gun. Is it the water bottles hold more? And that's one more slot. You can see there. Right, castle. But then I'll go fishing at the edge. I mean, I'm not really that tactical, but I'm cool. Blue dry bag. Because how many extra slots is it? 42, so 7 extra slots. Just got to be careful I don't get cut because I've only got one. One bandage. Did I even check upstairs? I didn't, did I? Didn't miss much. Not a bad little place to go if you hit it right, I guess. There's a little house down here. this just isn't the time to be triple carry or double, triple carrying a bag. Otherwise, if there's some clothing in here, what I should have done was pick some, carry it with fish in it. That'll do. Oh, I'm going to have to, and I'll have to run back and get those bolts. They were in the house, weren't they? So there's 4 bolts on the chair. Was it on the chair? Put the camera on already. I think Skiliski, I don't know if it still is, but that used to be a spawn. I know you can set them to wherever you want. Yes, 4 bolts. I think it was in the first house on the chair. There we go, got crossbow. With composite bolts. So we've got bone hooks, so we should be in the like the 50% for the fish. How is everybody doing today? Bit of a miserable one here. A little bit of rain. fill the water bottle up soon as I'm here as well. Got some Puri tabs, which is good. Just need some alcohol tincture. Yeah, we'll go in the house, cook it down here, swim across, get past Kamishilville. Boring down there by the sounds of it outside. Might see if I can get those shelters up by the well today. Problem with this jacket, it soaks up water, but it's less conspicuous. If I look a little bit beat up, that looks like I've had a rough time. Dealing with the freshies running down the coast, didn't I? As in the new people, so I have to be extra careful. Should be enough to get me back. You just never know. I mean, I've only got Komarovo with Electro to go, but when you go yellow, ideally I'd want to be full. Might as well eat these as well. And I've got space for loots. You get weighed down by the puffer jacket. Yeah, we're going to have people spawning all up and down. Like, well, pretty much like a couple of days ago for the first time, completely fresh. My health's gone down because of the cold. I mean, temperature's gone up anyway because it's a warmer thing. But I think if you blue, you can get cold. You can get like a cold. So if we can get to white, there we go. Welcome in the wrists. I hope everything's okay. We just swam over from Skaliski, the island, which is just to the southeast of the map. I got some lovely, like, purple and black spandex on, which is quite refreshing. I meant to say empowering then. Right, can't ring out them, can't ring out them, can't ring out them. Let's drench this goat. Yeah, so it's an open, you know, it's just completely open again now, so everybody's got access, so I think we had a slight advantage in some ways, but we're no better off in others, which I think is good. You know, I think it's good because there's not an increased, you know, there's still the same amount of players, just different ones are able to get in. So no, I didn't, unfortunately. I got to the hospital at the summer camp, and I literally got, because as soon as you're ill and your health goes down and the zombies hit you, that adds to you know, dying a lot quicker. And yeah, so there's no definite that I'd have found Tetra at the med centre, but I'll never know, because I never got in. I was literally by the doors. But yeah, you take damage from zombies when you're low health and you're sick. Yeah, you end up in quite a world of pain. As he said, he wouldn't loot on the way down, he'll just get back. So I'm in Komarovo at the moment, which is normally a hotbed for shenanigans. What do you find gentlemen up to? That wasn't very nice.
Take me first.
Say again? Oh dear, Johnson Rags.
Yes.
There's 3 on the floor there. I won't get any closer to you. They're not disinfected though, but there's 3 on the floor. So this is what you're going to get all the way down here. I have to be really careful. That's why I'm not hanging about in Komarovo. I mean, if you had a gun, it would have probably shot me. I think it was the spandex that sort of like... I don't even know who it was. I'm not intervening. I don't know what it was about. Ah. Welcome in, Gideon. Hope all is okay. Well, you're playing Faith Unholy, the Unholy Trinity at the minute. Oh. Well, you need to get yourself a PC and start playing DayZ. Just saying. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans up and down the coast. No more than normal, but people have been champing at the bit to get in, so hopefully they're more interested in loot and stuff. But those two were scuffing it out about something. Yeah, but I'll always try and play a life out, because it is, you know, if you've got the blood sickness, especially where I got it, like now, I mean, I've only got one use of a bandage. You can use a sewing kit as well, like Rambo. You can stitch yourself up. Yeah. I think you need a new wife. Just saying. That's what your response should have been if you were, you know, if you stuck up for yourself. Yeah, I was thinking that about the shenanigans, and I think because we're not getting like more people, but a lot of the people have probably been playing longer than me, but just not managed to, you know, get in early. So we just got to keep our eyes open. Dogs. I'm going to run into dogs, I know. I mean, shall I check the medical? I'll just deny all knowledge. Shall I check the med centre? Hit med centre. But just one more bandage or some. Now, with that dude there, what I could have done, I could have shot him with a crossbow. I've got a crossbow, I could have shot him with that and had both whatever loot they've got, but that's not how. You know, that's certainly not how I roll. But that's what would have normally happened. Yes, this is going to be like the first day. again, you know, like the first couple of days all over again. Everywhere's open. Day of the Beast. I really like the summertime look of the map. I've got to be careful here. Hello, hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
I'm good. I'm good. Yourself?
Oh, just bandaging myself up.
Isn't it?
Fighting the dead.
Would you like a piece of fish? I can happily give you a piece of fish if that sets you on your way.
What kind of fish is
Mackerel.
it? Oh, absolutely. That's my second favorite type.
There's that.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. And would you like?
Appreciate it.
What I'll do, I'll just drop you a bone knife on the floor if you want one as well.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Thank you.
No problem. No problem at all. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You as well.
No, I'm not going to ask them who they are. It could be a firefly. It could be anything. Everybody's wary on the, you know, we're wary on the coast, but obviously a lot of people live up north. You know, you're wary of like geared players, but like here, you're wary of everybody. His second piece, so he must be a dodgy inlander, if that's his second favourite. Dodgy inlander. Feeding off crap fish, as Jonas would say. So he's going, look like he's going that way. Just got to be careful. If I knew him, if I recognise him, that's why I speak. If I knew him, I'd probably help him out with more stuff. Well, I was quite weary because you get close. All they need to do is punch you once and stun lock you, and it's pretty much game over. Give a man a fish, and he'll punch you out when you're not looking. wonder if oh, see if Ash is in. Oh shit! I gave away my hot bard. Hello, hello. Anybody home?
Ash?
No, it's Rusty P.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Tina
Oh, hello, Tina. That was a bit of a
from Helping Hand. You
yeah.
sounded.
I'm Rusty P. Woodsman. That O sounded very disappointing.
Oh no, I've just been.
No, you don't have to explain yourself.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I've just been sitting here waiting for Ash. You sounded a bit like him.
Yeah, we're from a similar place. Let me drop this on the floor for you as well if you want. There's some pica.
Sure. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we've.
Thank you.
No problem at all. Do you need any bones or anything? Let me drop you a
I believe I have 2.
Well, let me.
But I could always use some.
Where have they gone? There you go. Help yourself there. There's a pica in the bones. No problem.
Thank you. Would you like these 357s?
I'll take. I haven't got a gun. If you want to take in case you find one. It's but you never know. Derringer fits in your boots now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I've just been. I think Berenzino, Skiliski. Would you like a compass? I've got a spare one.
I have. I see you.
Yeah, they look like if I do this, they sort of like spin with tassels on them. But no.
Yeah, they do. I have a. I actually have an orienting.
Oh, no
I'm
problem.
okay.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you for this food.
No problem at all. I say I've got one more piece on me, and I'll pretty much be back.
Okay.
But it's.
Yeah, I woke up in Solnichny.
Oh, I don't know if they were about, but it's Farmer Zach lives up there, and Farmer Zach, Anna, and I can't forget the other lady's name. Really friendly, really friendly. They're going to call that new Balota when they get set up.
Oh, that's a good one. I did get stabbed in Solnichny, so.
Oh dear. Well, they normally fish.
I don't think it was them.
No, it certainly wouldn't have been them. They are extremely friendly. Yeah. They helped, like we try to do and you try to do. They're doing it as well. I think they've been around for a long time, but they just took a bit of a holiday of sorts. But they did. They made Balota town a flourishing town. But Gideon's the best one to give you the detail. But yeah, overnight they just disappeared.
Oh my God.
I think it was through necessity. They had to disappear, but they're back now.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's good. Do you want any of these bone knives?
No, I've got another stack of 10 bones on me. So if you take all those bones, if you want them.
Okay.
See if there's anything else that you may need. It looks like he's got some shelters set up already. Ash has.
Yeah. That's kind of most of the reason I got this fire started. Was it those shelters?
Yeah, and we're going to try. I'm going to go back now and try and get ours set up by the well at least. Now, we haven't got much to put in them yet.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we weren't doing too.
I was going to head that way as well.
Oh, so I'll tag along that way if you're heading that way, or you're waiting here for a bit longer.
Yeah. No, I've been waiting here for I think long enough. I think be good. My food's cooked, so I'm good to go.
Perfect.
I gave him some. I found some metal sheets I put over here for him.
God, yeah. That's why it's always quite. It's always quite critical the first few days. I mean, we weren't doing too badly, but then somebody stole our nails off us. So.
Oh, of course.
It's the way of the world, isn't it? You know, it's
It is.
if it's not on you, you know, it's anybody's, and even then it's anybody's. I mean, I got shot in the back coming back from Chernarus. Just
It's a bit like the Wild West right now, I've been hearing.
yeah. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, I still don't. I mean, again, people can survive how they want,
Yeah.
but I can't see.
Yeah,
the
I'm not here to...
Yeah, I can't see the sense in it. You know, but
Ooh, backpack. Ooh. Can of pop.
there
Can of
you
soda.
go. There you go.
All right.
That's it. You might as well just go to sleep now. You've completed the game. You've completed
Yeah.
the world.
I beat the... Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's true.
Exactly.
I beat it.
Yeah.
I beat it. Look a little shabby, but...
Well, the trouble is, I've found in the early days, the more geared you look, the more people will come at you, more so than normal.
True.
You know, I found. I mean, things. If you can travel around, things are appearing. I mean, I found like four or five of the new guns. Is it the racks?
Yeah. And that B12.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, the new shotty.
B12.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. The auto shotgun.
Yeah.
And I was a fan initially until I got attacked by some people at the gas station after I killed some zombies for them. And but again, it's the way of the world. I'm not, you know, I don't lose any sleep over that. But the rack is...
Yeah, no.
You have to have...
Uh-uh. He just wouldn't go down.
They must be waiting for us all to wake up. They've been working out.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so you can't chamber the new guns. So when I emptied the mag into literally I couldn't chamber it.
Oh.
So I thought it was going to be, you know, quite a good thing, but actually no, it's not. If you've got a couple of mags and you're shooting zombies, yeah, it's going to be a nice little sidearm. But I'd rather have an IJ for that. Takes up less space.
I would agree.
Yeah. But you never know what's going to appear where. It is just a lottery. It is just a lottery. And I don't think it matters if you go all the way north to Starry Yar or just stay in the bottom, sort of like south of the map. It's just, you just don't know what's...
Chaos.
Yeah, it is. It's just... And at the last storm, I was up north sneaking around all the towns, and I bumped into more people up there than I did on the coast, because I think everybody knows their favourite spots.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my first storm. Kind of came into the last storm maybe a month or 2-3 months before the...
Yeah.
At the tail end there.
And to be honest, that took, again, even though there's a little bit of a head start, it's going to be a month, nearly 2 months before people start getting established enough to go on shenanigans. This will be, everybody's just running around trying to get secure now.
I'm going to check in here.
Yeah, no problem.
Ooh. A leather kit. And more 357s.
There you go. Yeah, we can check these houses if you want. Just got to watch out for players or survivors. I'll just stay here. She's obviously gone into her head for a bit. If somebody comes round here, and you again, because of the queue, you can't log out and log back in. You have to go AFK, and it's crikey. Or she's playing hide and seek, and I found her. So now do I go seek? I'll go hide. We've also got the dogs as well. I think they chase me back from here. She's like that. He can't see me if I don't move. Oh, welcome in, lobster. Hello, hello, hello. I could think of better places going AFK, but there's no good places, if you know what I mean. I couldn't leave you. Just in case the dogs came or freshies came.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't hear you. Hold on. Oh boy. Maybe if I go away. Yep.
Hello.
Sometime. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I hung around just in case the dogs came or somebody caught you there.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
No problem. I thought we were playing hide and seek, and I found you really quickly. I was about to go hide.
I thought I said it loud enough. I was like, hold on, I gotta close my eyes. Take a quick nap there.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it won't. It takes. I actually like it because you have to put a lot of work in to get set up.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah.
I think I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the work, the grind, if you will.
No, absolutely, and I think, to be honest, I mean, probably about a month before the storm, I think people had got set up. It took that long. Like the traders, they can't trade anything till they've got stuff. You know, so
Right.
I've been up there a couple of times after the last storm, and they had literally had nothing. And then I went to sleep for about a week, woke up again, and they had built the walls around me. I was actually locked inside.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I had to make sure I tell them I wasn't trying to raid them or anything. I just went to sleep.
Yeah. I had a friend who ran with us for a little bit, but I think he's only woken up that one time for Father Abraham's memorial. I brought him to surprise Skeezer. I brought him with us, and he fell asleep in our base. So I wonder next time he wakes up how confused he's going to be when he's back on the coast.
Yeah, there's that. There is that.
Is it just you awake from Woodsman right now? Or?
I think so. Yeah, we've been on a couple of days, but again, we found a lot of some stuff, but then nothing of other stuff. So it's just the same as any normal. I think it's the the only thing we're different that cars were all over the place because they were all in their they were in their original places. On a storm. So there was one outside the embassy. There's some in Electro. They're literally all over the place. But then they get snaffled up, and then if they don't crash them, and I think because they handle better now, you'll find more people crashing due to speed because they handle so well.
Yeah.
And they just get caught out, and they end up wrapping them around a tree. So you might find new ones popping up every so often because of that, because they are so a lot easier to drive.
Right. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
At least for good drivers, that's good.
Yeah, and if you need cars as well, I mean, it's you haven't got to worry about them jumping into a wall
or sinking into the ground.
Yeah, I had that happen a couple of times.
Me too. I think he's on me. It does look very beautiful in the summer.
When the sun comes up, you'll get a surprise. It's lovely. It's
yeah. Oh. Cut me. One of the downsides of living in Mogi that I wish we had greenhouses.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our.
We don't have one at all.
This is our closest one, or the other side of Prig as you go into Chernarus. There's one there, but you couldn't keep an eye on it, I think. But it'd be good for community, I guess, if you could just come and plant it and not worry too much about harvesting anything.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah,
I would have loved to start a farm stand in Mogi.
Yeah. Now we might be able to find fishing rods in these caravans and the sheds that are in the swamp.
I do have a rope on me, if all else fails.
Yeah, I've managed to get a fishing rod on the go, because it is if you can remember the basics, it's so much.
Yep.
And not, like I said, I was on Skaliski, and instead of swimming across, I caught some more fish just to be on the safe side. And it's when you push it, you just get into trouble. But yeah, when I first woke up, I got blood infection, and I was trying my best to try and find a tetra. I didn't have any antiseptic. And I went around all the hospitals, and I went to the hospital or the medical centre, but in the summer camp north of Electro, and I was red health, like red flash, and I got hit by one more infected as I went in, and yeah. So again, whether there was, I don't know if even tetra. I was sick. I'd like stage 3, I think, by this point.
By then, it's done.
pretty much too late. Do you need a hacksaw to take with you?
Probably.
There we go.
Sorry.
That's all right. No. My feet are wet anyway. That's it.
Oh. Back on. Right.
Yeah. Do you think
Glad
you've got?
I ran into you and not the guy that stabbed me.
Well, yeah. Even yesterday, there was people. Whether that was because they wanted to wake up somewhere else, but they were just when we were up in Solnici, we were fishing at the lake, and a dude just came running up and laying into, I think it might have been Anna, who was just fishing, no threat, just ran up and done that. I potentially may have wanted a different place to wake up, I guess.
The gods don't like that. Not supposed to do that.
No. And I just think, trying to get back, living the life you've got and trying to get back without getting any, advantage is like with the blood sickness, I could have quite easily given up. But it's a challenge to try and get yourself.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm just going to go to I haven't got a spare water bottle. Have you got a water bottle or anything?
I don't.
There might be some in the containers. We can check here. I don't know if you're going to run up to Mogi now, are you? But
no. I mean, I was in no rush, really.
we can check round these containers because
yeah,
you sometimes find them in the containers.
okay. A lot of wood right here.
probably going to go to the fishing spot. I'm just catch some fish. If you want to loot round here, that's where I'm going to
yeah.
be.
All right.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll definitely come by.
Yeah, I'll just start
Yeah,
catching some
all
now.
right. All right, I'll see
Yep.
you there.
I don't know what's left standing there after yesterday. I mean, people know us where we go, so it's hardly a shock. We hardly make it a secret. And living on the coast, the only way, I suppose, you could potentially. No, I'm not fussed about them. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Jed.
Where the hell you been? We need shit. You got any bones?
absolutely,
Anything?
absolutely. I've
Well,
got
let's get everybody fed up. Let's go. Come
Tina from Helping Hands is looting the industrial as well. She might pop by. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Jed. By the way, morning.
on. How you doing?
Well,
It ain't going too good. Having an issue. Bones you got?
I got 10. I got 10 bones.
Get some food.
Yeah, well, I came down from Berezino last night, stayed on Skaliski. Got a crossbow with some 4 bolts, a bit of ammo.
Nice. Kind of ammo.
I got a sharpening stone, leather kit, sewing kit, hammer.
Kind of ammo. Oh.
Just a mixture. I got a little bit of Magnum 9mm. Got 7 308s and some 380s. Have we been at those plank piles in the industrial? Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that. I always check plank piles to see if anybody's been at them. Oh, good lord.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. So you managed to get the stone oven up and running, which is good. Did these get moved back? They did, didn't they, by the looks of it?
I was not part of this. I'm a pleb. I'm just in for.
Yeah,
an hour now.
they were down here, so they were harder to see from the from the coastline.
Ah.
Get a fish line going.
So
And I've got to
yeah, you go.
I gotta do about 10 minutes. Stockpile of food. Make some room.
Your
Got no
voice box
bones.
is a bit fucked.
Like 5 or 10.
Hello.
Hello, Tina.
Hello. Hello, Tina.
Hello.
Let me.
Hello,
Okay.
Tina.
I'll get some.
Hello. I found this
Oh,
fox and
fox.
I reset the trap as well.
Oh, you're a star. Now we have some bones.
Yeah, because we had the shelters.
Brilliant.
We had the shelters down here before.
Oh, okay. What?
'Cause-
Near the water?
Yeah, we literally had them on the water line because up here you can see them quite easily from the. But again, it's done now. It's done unless they got taken down and rebuilt by somebody else. Yeah, we had them. You couldn't see
Well, I
them.
mean, in the long run, in the long run, it's the whole point that you see them, right? Maybe not at the moment, but
Well,
you know.
not for other people to see them.
All right. Okay.
We tell people, everybody where it's here, but not us advertising
Yeah.
like freshies. That is. I'm just going to get some more worms.
Right.
Yeah, but you can. But
grateful that the fireplace is here.
I turn the
yeah.
those messages off so I don't see that.
Bark here. Some rags.
Bones. Very
Really.
good.
Yeah, I left those bones. If anyone needs a leather kit, I have it.
Not at the moment, thanks. It's like really the basics you need at the moment.
Yeah.
Really the minimal basics, like bone knives, bone hooks.
Give me a couple minutes sitting here.
Yeah, no worries.
It might have been because they couldn't place the stone oven because of the clip, and it might have been too close to get it in between, or you couldn't light it where it was, or they didn't want to get their feet wet. One of the two. Got to be careful because we had the thing go on for you yesterday where someone, if they shot them from the glass factory.
See that trap has bait in it.
Yeah, there's loads of little things where they don't just like restart the game. They also are always looking for ways to add little things that add value and you know, increase the experience. And I was doing it, but couldn't see anything. But down in your left-hand corner where you get the server messages, that's where it comes up. And obviously, I have mine turned off. Not because anything, not.
I know that everyone is going for a break now, but I really need a break for 5 minutes for the bathroom. So
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
be back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. The thing is, it is difficult to get started. That's the thing. If it wasn't difficult, that'd be boring because we'd be up and running within a couple of days, and that's not the way it works on here. It's just not. You know, it's. Yeah, it's not the way it works. If it was, that'd be boring. You know, if you could go up to the traders with like in-game currency or stuff, people would be up and running within a few days. They'd get enough people on. That just won't be, because everybody's at the same level of, you know, some get there a bit further than others because they're better at finding the stuff or luckier, or they steal other people's, you know, to get up and running. But the thing is, once they're up and running, they'll raid for other things as well. What I've always said is, if you've got a base, and you know, you can't expect not to get raided. I mean, where we are here, you're unlikely to get rolled over by a freshie because they don't know we're here. And yeah, I'd have just. I know. I mean, there must be some reason. It's probably to do with the fire, but up that high, you can see them quite easily. But again, that might have been the reason, but. Or like Whiskey said, it doesn't matter because, you know, this is like a communal area anyway. So yeah, if they can see it and come over, and we're not here, if you know, we could try and lock it up, but it's not the point. Wouldn't mind a cooking pot, and I can give Tina this canteen. Come on, trusty fishing rod, don't let me down. I don't want Wellingtons, I want a cooking pot. Ah, a bit like when I talked up the fireman's axe. Just keeping the fishing area clear.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I have enough stuff to make another fishing rod in case we need it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we've actually lost, but I was bringing back bandages, sewing kits, obviously those 2 boxes of nails.
Well, I think it's everything is lost.
Is it?
From the nails are gone.
Yeah.
Protective cases are gone.
Yeah, I think they got stolen. But as everything, as
We have a
little area, have we?
we have a lock now at the base, a free dial.
Yeah, well, we had 2 of them, 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. Jed knows more what all is gone, I don't know.
Well, Well, the thing is, it wasn't as if we were inconspicuous, you know, in the grand scheme of things. I mean, you just never know, do you? You know, it's going to happen as soon as you have any form of stash or base. It's game on, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
Mistakes were
it was-
made.
if you don't bury it, or you cannot blame anyone that sees
No,
it.
absolutely
takes
not.
it. We would do the exact same.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Rusty, scoot over a little where I can skin those fish.
I'll tell you what. I'll catch me over here, so I'm not in your way. Huh? 65%. That's good.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh my god.
That's what she said.
That's
So
that's a lot of fish.
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, we get into the thing is, and again, obviously I learned this living on the coast. If we're going to go on any sort of adventures, this takes about half an hour to get this caught and cooked, and then you're good for the
For sure.
the whole time. And it's such a simple thing, but it's an easy thing to do. And then when you go up north, you can have like half a dozen pieces on you, just to keep you topped up for the journey back, just so you don't have to stop.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go get some sticks.
I might try after in a bit. I'm just going to hit the industrial, get some rope, and put the shelters up by the wells as well, just to let people know that we're about.
It really does look so beautiful outside.
It does. It may even help with if people are conducting shenanigans, being able to pick them in. Well, not if they're wearing a ghillie, but being able to pick them out at distance now, because it's a lot clearer.
Yeah.
Rusty, if you need rope, I can make 2 ropes with the racks I've got on me.
It's not right now, but I definitely after we, because I say I know we need stuff, but I've done that and that's gone to waste. So I'd rather do something that's going to actually have some value right now.
The thing is, I just went to industrial as well, so...
No, just for clothes I'm after, just to cut stuff up, because, as much as I'd love to run around the world again trying to look for nails, I've done that and they went to waste, so I might as well just do something with more value, add that value right now to other people, because...
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, in my opinion, we should focus on ourselves.
Well, we didn't know
first.
we have done, but that's not gone right, has it? So I'm leaving it for a couple of days and just going back to normal.
Yeah.
Does any of you two need a compass? I've got a spare one.
And if no one takes it, I'll take it.
Jed's got one, so I'll drop it on the floor there for you.
You don't have anybody you know got a record. We got a car in the water right over there, a Gunther, 4-wheel drive.
That had stuff in it as well, didn't
Wow.
it? Yeah.
We need to drag it out. Yep. What we need? Firewood?
Yeah, a bit more.
Yeah, we get... When you sat here cooking, you think you're finished, you turn around and there's another mountain of
No,
fish.
it's everywhere.
You really need a 4-dial.
But yeah, and that's the thing. It's just so much pot luck, like running up to the north. in some ways is no different
Yeah.
to hitting the industrial for what we can find. If you know what I
Yeah.
mean, it's so difficult to know. You know, we all know where stuff appears, but it's just hitting it at the right time. And you could run and the problem with
Yeah.
running all the way up north, you can be full halfway up. You know, of stuff, and you can't pick anything else up. It's one of those things you either run up there without checking and work your way back, or when you get full, turn back.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of firewood right here by the stove. Just feed it as we need it. I'll get a little more. We'll need it after a while.
I'll drop these a bit closer to the
Thank you,
fire.
sir. That's what I've been doing, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Then-
yeah. Sometimes the ideal placement would be so you can catch it and put it in the oven without having to move. That'd be ideal. Or is it me just being
Yeah.
lazy?
Yeah.
That'd be so much more of a refined process. But it would get cluttered.
Well,
It would get cluttered.
I want to say like to the end, towards the end of the storm, we quite perfected it.
Yeah,
Quite good, like with three
Oh.
cooking pots, you know,
definitely. You know, definitely.
two guys fishing.
Yeah. Just one person cooking because it just gets confusing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
If too many people are trying to get stuff on the oven, they take stuff off. The key is
Yeah.
to do a
Too many
big,
cooks.
yes, without a doubt, burns the mackerel.
I tell you, I did not miss the rain during my nap.
No, the good thing is you don't get cold like you did. I think at night time you do. When I was swimming back from Skaliski, I actually started to lose health because of the temperature in the water. Not for long though, not for long, but it was definitely going down. Yeah, just make sure you eat until you can't eat anymore. 'Cause we'll just carry on catching
Yeah.
fish for the rest of the guys and girls when they wake up. That's all we do. We'll just keep eating, and that's the whole time. You don't have to worry about it. And obviously with the fishing rod and the metal hook, you're getting like 80, 90, 100% fish, so you don't even have to eat as many. I'm just going to get some more worms. I'll fill the tackle box up with them. And then we'll just carry on
Roger.
I got the tackle
Alright,
box with
good
me.
call.
What I could have done was broke down the fishing rod, kept the rope, and then kept the hoe. But there's a wiggly worm.
Rusty, there's a piece of a hoe.
Oh, superb, superb, superb. I've got sharpening stone as well. That's fantastic.
I wouldn't waste it on that.
The trouble is, you get more worms. You know, it's difficult. He's right. We probably wouldn't if we had. Jesus Christ. DayZ gods aren't happy with something. They're smiting somebody.
I'm good.
Alright.
I mean, you really should look for red logs. Like, there's no
That-
point in all of us sitting here.
But the problem is, where do you look? Yes, you know, you know, and getting shot like I did on the way back. Everything's a risk now. Everything's like risk versus reward. Yes, we need one, but you know, do you go up to, you know, like say Starry Yard? I forget the other towns to the east of Starry Yard when you've got people who live up there looking for the same thing. We've found them now. Smited another survivor. I mean, being ginger, does that mean I earth well, or will I get struck more? I'm not quite sure.
Um, I'll risk it. I'll run Cherno. I'm gonna look for red logs. I cannot sit here and fish while our base is secured by a 3-log.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I can
you
come.
keep doing what you're doing.
I can come with you if you want, because I think I got shot in. I got shot in the back. I got shot in the back. Is he gone? The thing is I know what you mean, but again, it's one of those things. You could run around the whole map and find them, or you could run around the whole map and not find them. And I know if you don't run around the whole map, you're not going to find them. But you can run around here, and you'll be surprised how things can pop in if you check thoroughly. You know, we've got plenty of garages around here. It is a difficult one.
I think I'm gonna go see what the storm's damage has done to Moggy.
Absolutely. Make sure. Have you got enough, as much fish as you can carry? Take honestly.
I guess I could take a little more.
Take as much as you can carry.
Okay.
Because I say it's easy for us to get it here, so you know it's a little bit of time. That's all it costs us.
It's really nice of you.
No
Right. Well,
problem at all.
All right, I'll come down and see you guys again
Be safe, Tina.
soon. Thank you. Thanks for the fish.
You're welcome.
No problem. Anytime. Yeah, the difficulty is where you look. I understand sitting here doing nothing, you're not going to find any, but running around, getting shot before you get back is another. Be glad when we get a proper fishing rod. You see how much I have to eat because I went yellow. That's why sometimes you can never have enough fish. Yes. So that's worthwhile.
Rusty. Give
Yeah.
me your water bottle and I'll go fill it up.
Now my water bottle's full.
You do?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just get... Yeah,
Where's
mine's...
whiskey?
He's gone running into town to start trying to find four
Copy.
dials. It's difficult because it's if you don't look, you're never going to find them. But in the same sense, you could run up north and still not find them. You know, we've got plenty of garages round here where we know they may appear. I just don't know what the best option is. It's like summertime in the UK. This is
I'll be back and then
Yeah.
run to the well.
no problemo. Yeah, it's difficult because there's no guaranteed areas. You know. And then there was one. Yeah, I don't. Again, it's no different. There's still the same amount of players looking for stuff. It's really interesting. It takes, you know, a lot of people don't like it. I was they're used to finding stuff where you can get set up quite quickly, but you know, tearing stuff down, you get hardly anything back. So if you make a mistake when you're building, you don't get the same amount. Less the stone ovens, I think, because they're just stones. You don't get the same back. So I'm full apple now, and now it's stopped raining. It should be all right. Because sometimes it does take a little while for all the what if you're eating a lot to register. Because I'm still obviously still getting full now because the 3 hours are up. And then when they go 2, 1 and go level, then you start to burn calories again. I don't know where Jed got shot from, because you can't get seen from the glass factory here, unless he was laying up on top. I don't know, or the guy came over here and shot him. I just don't know. Well, there was 2 of them. You just don't know, because down here you can't get seen. Well, you might be able to get seen through that little gap there. Might do, but if you're prone, I think you wouldn't. Or unless he was laying the other side of those rocks, when you probably can. Quite difficult to know. I'll wait once this hook's ruined, and I'll start cooking up then. Do I go up to the summer camp? Do I have a look up there? I'm keeping the crossbow now, mainly for dogs. It does pack a punch with the proper bolts in. Unless we come up with a loot route that we hit. Welcome in, Lethal. Welcome in, welcome in. We're back on it. I got back from my little holiday on Skiliski. We're stocking up on fish. And we're gonna... again, it's difficult to know where to look for stuff. And it's trying to pick a loot route because there's no guarantee at all. It's just luck. So do you hit like Electro and Cherno, and in a loop like that, or do you go to where we know we've found them on the off chance that you're gonna get some? I like the fact that there's no guarantee apart from the traders if they've got them. You know, that's the only guarantee, but that's if they've got them. Yeah, if we can get a 4-dial, that is the base a bit more secure. Nails, we'll find more. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, because if we get the shelters up and people find stuff, you never know what they might bring us as in gratitude. You know, not that we do it for that, but you just never know.
Dusty, do you want some better breeches?
Nah, I'll keep these ones for now while we're looting. I think the more suitable you look, the more you stand a chance of getting shot when somebody may leave you alone. That's my theory anyway. I know it won't that won't always work.
That cooking pot's full of water.
I got a canteen if you need that. You can have that.
Thank you.
I'm sure it won't be too long before we've fished up quite a lot of them again.
That's the first one I've seen fished up.
Yeah. I found a pristine one as well the other day, or a couple of days ago. And I had a full big gas canister on it and a gas head. And then somebody needed it more than me and took it off me. The rightful owner turned up. We'll sell it that way.
Is it how much wood's over here? Is it in? I dropped some wood somewhere. Is it in that shelter?
I think it got put. I didn't put it in, but I think it got put in. This should be enough to do. So stick on the floor as well.
There's a hand drill kit if you need it right there beside you.
It's still warm enough. It's still warm enough to start again without it. I'll put the hand drill kit in the shelter though for next time. That's a great thing to stash in there. Yeah, I'm going to hit the after this. I'm going to hit the summer camp, and I'm going to hit all the apartments by like Balota and the Chernarus, the ones on the hill, and just have a look around there. 'Cause I just don't know the best place to go. I don't think there is a best place. It's just the lucky place. And it's all going to come at risk anyway, so.
Well, that's talking best places. It's that really we just need to be looking for 4 dials and nails.
Yeah.
But I'd like to have a gun before I went out, you know.
Well, that's half the battle. If you don't, if you can't protect yourself, you're going to give up more gear every time you've got it. It's a difficult one.
I've got a Derringer, but
take this then.
It's what?
That's on the floor. There's 5 more shots for it.
Excellent. You didn't say you had 357 earlier, but that's
You didn't.
excellent.
Yeah, I had bits and pieces. I don't think Skaliski's a bad place to hit either.
We could hit the island and hit that industrial right there in the Skaliski. Is this enough wood to cook this food?
I think it will. I think it will. If we just keep firing on, it stays hot for quite a while.
I think Wade buried some 308, I don't know where. And I think he had a Blaze. And
Oh, good.
Uno has a Longhorn. But they was up super late. Boom. Got a pistol?
No, not yet. I've had them. They're not hard to find. They're not hard to find. That's the ammunition that's the hard thing, as always. I had, I think I had a couple of pristine Glocks, Colts, when I died coming back into town yesterday.
So we're out of bones now, right?
I got 4 left on me.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I don't know how long it takes shit to respawn. I found a pristine fishing rod yesterday, and they was over here fishing when I logged out. I don't know who logged out with it.
Probably Bucky.
My Bucky didn't play much after, well, probably 10 o'clock your time. He had some bad storms.
Yeah.
Fires out this morning.
So where were you laying when you got shot here then? Whereabouts?
Right here, Rusty. Right here.
Oh yeah, you might have been poking up. You might have been poking up from the glass factory. No, he couldn't have got you from the glass factory there, unless he shot you from over there, behind you.
That's what I'm thinking. But they said that they thought somebody snuck up on me.
Could be.
I was. It was raining like a motherfucker.
It could have been exactly that. Somebody come running up and took advantage. Or there was two of them.
You say you had a sharpening stone, right?
Yeah, I'm going to bury it.
Yeah. We could, we need to hold on to that if we find a fishing hook. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find a decent, because I think you've got to be careful about burying badly damaged stuff, because I think it might ruin and pop to the ground. So you need something that's worn. So I'm going to see if I can find a dry bag and then just bury some of the stuff I've got separately. I'm actually quite attached to them, I'll have you know, young Bucky. I don't know if it doesn't make me.
I'm ready to roll whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm just going to eat till I can't eat anymore. We'll put the rest of the fish in the tent so it doesn't disappear. And I'm going to... Yeah, it's one of them. I mean, I always try and look back and, you know, I got shot in the back, but that was my fault for not paying attention. And that was, to me, DayZ PvP. In a nutshell, that is. Because obviously people think it's all Call of Duty, like leaning around corners and shooting at each other. That getting shot in the back and not seeing who done it, that's DayZ PvP. That's why some people, like myself, never really get any better. You just try and get better at spotting other players, because that you can't defend against that other than being more observant. Oh, so they're trying cyber attacks now, are they? And because of the using a stick, this is why we're having to eat so many. You know, this is like eating twice as much. Yeah, it's one of them. I mean, it's no different to any other time. It's just we get a little bit probably complacent, and everybody's running the coast. You know. Right, so I've got 2 pieces on me. Let's start ferrying this into here. you can live up there. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that hoe with me because I need to bury. I'll put it on my shoulder. I'm going to bury. We'll need to find a dry bag, and I'll just bury some stuff I've got. Yeah, I'm not sure who built that. It wasn't us. Do you know who moved the? No, no. I'll speak to you later when I see you in game. Yeah, we just see if we can find a dry bag, a small dry bag. We can just get more in that.
Handful.
Yeah, that fireplace is damaged already. Have they changed how long things can work for?
Wait a minute, come back.
What?
Look for a snare right here. Snare trap. I don't know exactly where he put it. Right there it is. Is this it? No. Yeah, so I need a worn one. I'm sure. I think they do degrade. This will be when we can't find one. Or we die in the industrial.
Running shoes. Dry bags are containers predominantly, aren't they? Let's just check in there. Well, normally they can get out as well. They got a touch of malon wire in them. You'd be surprised because one got in the building with me and Gideon. It must have come through the window, I guess. It must have come through the window or something because it didn't come in, and I think because they can move bloomin' quick. I think they may clip through a little bit more. Yeah, I found some dry bags in Skaliski. There was an orange one and a yellow one and a blue one. I weren't a fan of, although I did have a bright orange. Yeah, I did have a bright orange raincoat on, so it weren't like I was conspicuous or inconspicuous. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go. You've got to be so careful. So there's somebody cooking it with a fire over there. This is where you got to be careful about where you potentially bury stuff. I don't think that oh shit, hot micing. That certainly wasn't Jed. I'm not sure where he's gone. I said I'd hit the containers for a dry bag. There was smoke. Someone was cooking right there. There's a pristine top hat for Mufasa. I'll go to the well. There's at least 2 players running around. It does. It does. I call it like digmatising people. There's Jed there. Hello, weary traveller. There's at least 2 other guys in the industrial.
Yeah, I've seen them. They wouldn't speak. Rusty. I'm gonna take a break.
Okie
I'll be
dokie.
back after this startup.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you later.
I don't think I've got anything on me that you would need.
Nah, I'm alright.
Like-
I'm alright. It's not worth having much on ourselves anyway at the moment.
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, catch you later. So, I'll check this industrial. We'll take the porta potty over there. It's bound to have nails in there, and everything will be good with the world. Try and find a place. I need disinfectant. That's what I need, because I see what's going to happen. I'm going to get cut. Use my last bandage up. Have I got rags? Just a little old bit of disinfectant would be fantastic. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Might know him. No, everybody's running around. This is why it's pointless. Everybody's scampering around trying to find stuff. So how far do you go? Where do you go? You know, and if somebody's got a gun, that's when they shoot you and take your stuff. You got to have eyes. You got to have eyes everywhere. Yeah, less talky, more looty. That's what they're saying. Yeah, it's everywhere's the same. It's difficult to know where to go. Yeah, if you don't look, you're not going to find anything. But we could think, I'll tell you what, we'll run all the way up to you know, Starry Yar. But everybody's going to do that who live up there. You know, they'll know where they can find nails just the same as us. You know, it's yeah, that is. Yeah, I mean, if I die, I die. It's. I mean, you can see, unfortunately, with the thing, you can see if you're trying to hide in there. But again, people come and go. Some people have been on already, so they've gone off for a break, and they'll come back a bit later. And travelling around in pairs is probably a good thing. Yeah, I dropped a rack here. I'm not sure how long they take to despawn. But everybody's running around. But we know we can find bits and pieces where we are. Yes. Yes. Now I'll die. That's not happy with that. Happy with that. I don't think there's much point potentially running up there. All the doors. So this is like 2 days ago. All the doors open. Yeah, so this is like 2 days all over again. And you'll get people that'll know, get your nose. You'll get people that'll know the areas far better where they go. So up by the apartments, I get a little bit lost round there. You can bash them open, that's the problem with the lockpick. I'm also looking for somewhere to potentially stash my dry bag. So I'm not actively looting, I'm trying to keep a lookout for players, but look for a suitable, and I'll use my new hide screen overlay, because I don't mind then if I've dropped some of the stuff off. I don't mind anywhere near as much. It's only when you gift somebody gift somebody stuff. But it's finding somewhere where nobody's going to need to go for firewood, or they're going to pass by. And that is not an easy. You've got to be able to get in there and get out quite easily. And not so. It's just difficult. It's difficult. Flag. It's just difficult. It's just difficult not to bury something that is out of the way. You can get in and get out. Nobody sees you get in and get out. and nobody needs to go there for firewood, because a lot of the time, like if they're base building here, they'll dig all these up if they were putting a base in there for argument's sake, and they would go, they would, take these trees down for firewood. So you've got to be. I'll have a look in the swamp, see if there's anywhere suitable, but that'd probably be an obvious. Oh, set up there. Tape or something like that. Let's have a quick look in the swamp, and then I might have a little goosey gander, because I need to bury this stuff. And I'll hide my screen just in case. But you've got to promise not to count my steps. I'll jump, and I'm going to do 360s and 180s, so you don't know where I am. Honest. And if you hear sploshing water, I'm going to check the swamp, and then I'm going to. Good lord. Yeah, so it's got to be somewhere. I mean, the swamp's an obvious one. Yeah, the swamp is quite an obvious. I'll have a quick look, and then I'm going to turn my screen off for a second, so it might be a few minutes. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna
Whiskey.
Stash that. I've got an idea. I've got an idea where it needs to go.
Okay. I just ran through all of Cherno trying to find a lock, but didn't find one.
The thing is, it's like last time. It'll happen, and it's difficult to know where to go. It's just difficult.
Yeah.
You can.
There's someone. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, do you need a piece of this?
I mean, I'll take it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What I owe you for it?
Nothing at all. Just a big smile, and it's always a good day. It's always a good day on the coast.
Rusty, let's stick together.
I appreciate that, friend. What's
Yeah,
your
no.
names?
I'm Rusty P, and this is Whiskey.
I'm Whiskey.
Rusty and Whiskey. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
My name's Montgomery.
Oh, nice.
Nice to meet you, Montgomery.
I think we might have bumped into you before. I think the name rings a bell.
We've been here before the storm.
Yeah, I've been around here for a while.
Yeah, I
I
think
was here right before the storm, and
yeah.
Hideous tried to tase me and kidnap me.
Oh,
Oh,
Is he
that's
around?
not nice.
who was that? Sorry.
Hideous?
Yeah, Hideous.
We got nobody.
No.
We got nobody called Hideous in our group.
Oh, yeah, you do. He's a bald Asian feller.
We got.
I have literally
No.
really no idea
No.
who you're talking about. I'm sorry.
His name's Gideon, god damn it.
Gideon.
Ah.
Gideon. I call him Hideous because he's ugly to look at.
We call him the Brown Mamba.
The what?
The Brown Mamba. That's what we call him. That's our
That's
little.
the first time
prime.
I heard that.
Prime member?
The Brown Mamba.
Bro, the brown member. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he around? You heard from him?
He's been around a couple of times. I don't think I think he might be on his travels at the moment, but he's not around. He's not around here at the moment, as in physically here. I think we're all doing the usual thing, trying to gather stuff together. So we're all over the world.
It's a little bit chaotic after the storm. I get it.
It is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, you tell him Montgomery would like to have a chat with him one-on-one.
Absolutely.
Sure thing, we'll do.
Absolutely.
All right, well, fellas, well, I'll let you get back to your business. I won't hold you up too
No-
long.
no
but,
problem,
It's
no
nice to meet you. I'm
All
sure
good,
I'll
all
be
good.
seeing you soon.
Yeah, hopefully. You say
Sure.
once we're a little bit more set up, we should have the tents over by the well again with supplies and stuff. They're not there at the moment because we're still getting ourselves to a place where we can be secure. But hopefully it won't be too long before we can start dishing out stuff like we were before the storm.
Yeah, right on. You guys do good work outside of Ace and Crotch. Everybody else seems to be pretty nice, so
We try our
you guys
best.
do good work.
Yeah, we try. Yeah, and we enjoy it as well. You know, it's if it allows people to get back up north quicker, or a map to find where they need to
Yeah.
go.
It's definitely a sacrifice, risking your necks for these crackheads that run around down here, but somebody's got to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, we
and
get the odd
me.
crackhead. Do you have use for a map, or are you good?
No, yeah, I've been around for a while. I know my
Alright,
way
okay.
around these parts.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I'm
well
sure
then.
y'all be seeing me soon. I'll be touching base. I don't move too far from here, so probably
You're always
gonna
welcome.
take a lap and I'll stop by and see if anybody else is around. I'll slap them around a little bit and let them know
Okay.
Montgomery's back in town.
no problem.
thing.
No problem. I mean, just take care of the dogs. I'm sure you've been here before, but we've got a little wild pack of dogs that run through the industrial from time to time.
Yeah. You should put them on a leash. That's usually what I do.
Yeah, they're too quick for me. They're too quick.
All right, boys, y'all
Yep.
be easy.
Yeah, you stay
You're all right.
safe.
Hey,
Stay
hey,
safe.
hey, if y'all ever find like a brown cowboy hat, if you wouldn't mind holding on to that for me, I've been looking for one of them for a while.
Absolutely,
Right, keep that in the back of my mind.
absolutely. Brown
Alright,
cowboy
boys.
hat for
Appreciate
Montgomery.
you.
And if
Yeah.
we'll speak to
Yes,
the people
sir.
up in Mokolevka because they may find them up there as well. We'll spread the
Right
word.
on, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Happy to help.
All right, boys. Take care.
And you. Bye bye. Yeah, let's stick together.
I'm on Whisper now. I'm on
Do you have
Whisper.
any? Wait, do you have any? You only have the crossbow, right? You don't have any guns.
No, I haven't got any guns. No.
Hey, you around here still?
Hello.
Yeah,
Um, So, I saw someone had parked an Ada up in Electro. I seen them park it. They took the spark plug out and they left it in the woods. I went up and took a tire off it, so it might still be there. I don't know if you boys are interested in that.
Thanks for the thing. I think we're all right at the moment because we got nowhere to keep anything. If you know what I mean, that'll just disappear. But thanks for the
Yeah,
thanks for the information. That's always.
yeah, no worries.
But yeah, we got nowhere to keep anything. So
I seen y'all got that big old truck over there.
yeah, again, we're not expecting that to be there for too long.
Yeah.
The way things are, it's easy come, easy go, and as long as we live another day, trucks you can find them later.
Yeah, they come and go.
Yeah, I mean, it just means we can get up the coast with a truck full of fish. Start hitting like Electro, Komarovo, Kamishovo, and all the way round up to
Put them
Solnitsy.
tires up there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we might do. But again, things have a nasty habit of disappearing in the building overnight.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, here, let me, I don't know if you guys got a use for this. I don't need that.
oh well. Thank you very much. Well, let me give you. I mean, that's not much more, but there's another piece of fish if you.
Oh, I'm good, man.
Oh.
I got it. I got some. You keep that for
Oh,
yourself.
thank you very much. Yeah, superb. Superb.
All right, boys. I'll be out of here.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
Oh, thank you very
Take
much.
care, Montgomery.
Yeah.
See if I can make space.
I haven't got space for that. I've got the wire, but
I mean, do we really want the 3-dial?
should we just throw it upstairs just so it's up there? If it disappears, it
Yeah.
disappears. Because they are quite easy to find. Perfect, perfect. So
Go.
I've got a place in mind. I'm just going to run through the swamp, but and see if I can find somewhere. But I've got a place in mind, and I'll hide my eyes when I decide of a good place. But
I'll stick with you.
yeah, so you know where it is, just in case anything happens.
Yeah.
What guns have you got on you? Have you got any guns on you at all?
I've got a chambered IJ with a silencer and 1 bullet.
I had 2 full mags for an IJ yesterday before when I got shot coming back into the town.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I ran through the whole of our industrial, the whole of Cherno. I didn't find a log, sadly.
Yeah, it is just one of those things. It is just one of those things that if you find them, you find them. If you don't, you don't. And again, and it's just frustrating because you know full well we'll be looking up north and they'll be popping in back down here, and then we'll get down here and I'll be popping in up north.
Yeah. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll do the same route again, like after the next nap time.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people running around here. I just want to. Is that a car or a boat?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Can you hear it?
No, really not.
Ah, it must be my hearing. I must be going mad. Yeah, so I've got a place in mind. So
It's those pants you wear, I tell you.
I think they're quite
They're too tight even for your
they're cutting
tiny
they're
balls.
cutting off the circulation, aren't they? That's what it is. Right. So yeah, I've got a place in mind. If you just want to, my eyes are closed. So, and if you think it's good or bad, but again, I think we'll see.
I mean, everything is good or bad, you know.
Yeah. So
If someone stumbles upon it, that's is what happens, you know. There's nothing you can do.
yeah. So I'm just trying to find. Yeah. I'll turn it off. But yeah, don't count the steps. I'm doing a 360 now. Yeah, I'm just trying not to step in any water or anything, if you know what I mean. anybody think I'd have a DMR on me. I've forgotten where I am. Yeah, just round this corner, honest. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, waste not. Oh, hang on, what's cause of death? Oh no, he's probably got. Waste not, want not for bones.
Absolutely.
Well, he's had his shoes stolen, so somebody's obviously punched him out. They might be down the on the ramp on fishing down on the.
Well, when I was coming back from Chernarus, I've seen a guy running towards Chernarus through industrial. He didn't see me. Maybe that was the dude that killed this dude.
Yeah, I saw. I try and speak to everybody because it might be someone we know.
Yeah. He was too far away. You know, I just seen him.
Yeah.
Didn't want to run past him and scare him or something. You know.
Oh, pristine bones. We love some pristine bones. Do you need any bones?
I'd love to take him, but I don't have space.
No, I'll pick them up. Because I got rid of that bag now. I've got a little bit.
Ah, yeah. All right.
Combine them with them. Yeah. It might have been Montgomery, you never know.
You never know, yeah.
So he called Gideon Hideous.
Yeah, were you here when apparently he tasered him?
No. Was that when he was a baghead, or was that him?
I have no idea. I really don't know.
There is some. I've got some tincture now if you need to disinfect any bandages.
Oh, that would be very good because I ran out of bandages.
Well, here's one that I got off that dead body anyway, and I can disinfect them
good.
for you as well. Do you want to drop those rag? I'll
Disinfect.
Yeah, we go. Let me disinfect them for you.
Got a ton of rags.
Yeah.
In case we needed rope.
Yeah, because I've got the bottle now. Because I've made that mistake before where I've disinfected them and they've got uninfected because I've been hit by a zombie. So I just keep the bottle now and then disinfect them as and when I need it. Did I give you
36 scrags?
Huh. There is more fish. There is more fish in the tent if you need it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make some ropes and leave them in the tent.
Yeah. I'm going to drop some of these bones off as well because I've got like 3 stacks.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. I mean, do you want to do? I don't think it's worth hitting Mogilevka, but do you want to? Should we can go to the place where we found the obvious?
No, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm up for any shenanigans.
Yeah, but there's a leather kit up there as well.
Well, it's not worth it at the moment, I would say, is it? Got no space and nowhere to store it.
Yeah, I've got a full one on me. I've got a full one on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just drop these.
Yeah, let's make some space in our inventory, drop some stuff, and then head out and see what we can find.
Yeah. I mean, we might be able to head up to Boar, see if Mimi's about.
Absolutely, yeah. I think Couch and Gideon will join us after nap time as well.
That creeps up on you before you know it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize how quickly time will pass when. I'm not saying doing nothing, but you know what I mean. It just flies past, and it doesn't seem like we've achieved a great deal.
Yeah, I mean, the last 1.5 hours I was running around trying to find logs, you know. And it didn't feel like 90 minutes.
No.
I really like the look of summer here. Really nice. Vibrant colors.
Yeah.
I wonder how the fog will be, if there is any. That was quite bad in the last couple of days before the storm.
Yeah, I think it's going to be clear, but there will be times. But yeah, you can see all the way up the hill now. There's actually hill mist, whereas it used to be coastal mist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in this one. They're in this one. Yeah, the oven's damaged. I don't know. Can we repair that?
I have no idea. Also got 5 cans of food, like little ones, you know.
Yeah.
I found. So I'm just gonna take 4 pieces of fish with me. That should be enough.
Yeah. Are you full?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be all right. So, should we just, again, just so we're on, should we just head to the magic garage, and then go up to the,
I just been there. I think it's worth going, to be honest.
or do we go to the apartments
I went-
up on the hill? Did you go up there?
Can do. No, I basically went all hour industrial, including the buildings.
Yeah.
I went military. It's gassed now. I was lucky. And then I went magic garage and basically every shed and every car in
Yeah.
Cherno.
Because we've found both in and around that area occasionally as well.
At the apartments, you mean?
No, just by the magic garages and the cars.
Ah, yeah. That's no point going there for the next 2 hours, I would say.
No.
Or even longer, I'm not sure. Maybe it's
Again,
4
I
hours.
don't. The thing is, I think it's good that we don't know, if you know what I mean. I
No,
like
we don't.
as frustrating as it is. I think people would take advantage quite easily if they knew.
Oh yeah, totally.
You know, I mean, even like on Skaliski. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
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 Because he wasn't.
We can still head him off, I think, if he goes up that way. I'd rather him... Yeah, if we just travel around together, because there's less chance of getting jumped.
Oh yeah.
You'll also start to see hapless survivors jumping off here in a while as well. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
A piece of Prigorocky's
thank you.
finest.
Thank you very much.
No problem at all. Yes, is that Dr. Beardy?
It is, yeah. Father Beardy.
Father Beardy,
Oh,
sorry.
hello.
Sorry. Yes,
I just woke up. I was hoping I might find somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah, Rusty P.
Rusty P and
And then
whiskey.
you found us.
How you doing?
Yeah, we're good. We're long time no see down this neck of the woods. But again, just waking up does that
I
to
know.
people.
You just been fishing?
Yes, there's stuff over there. If you there's rope, or there's enough. There's rags, bones. If
Oh,
you,
amazing.
yeah, we're just gonna obviously go on a little. See if we can find anything useful, which is particularly difficult. But it's difficult anyway, so there's
Yeah.
no change there.
I just had a look through here, and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
So I guess you guys are scouting.
No,
through
we
it already.
Yeah,
No,
don't,
we-
don't
and there's
waste your
like
time
there's
going-
two or three
going,
survivors
west.
in there as well that we saw run that way.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it is obviously a bit. Well, we're all crackheads at one point, but yeah, it is a bit crackheady and at times. But you know how to handle that.
Oh, tell
as
me
well
about
as,
it. Yeah. As well as anybody. Whereabouts do I find the rope? that you were mentioning?
So it's all in the shelters. Whiskey puts like 36 rags in there or
Oh, I
something.
didn't know you had any.
36 rags. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's over by the ship.
Oh.
Like,
So yeah, you
Oh,
might
okay.
you might
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
we've got that up and running. There's a stone oven there if you need to fish, and there's bones.
That's amazing.
We'll try and get the shelters over there, but we need to get this secure a bit more, so we're not just handing stuff out
Yeah,
for free.
yeah, it's all about prioritizing at the moment.
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. I'll head over that way.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, help
You guys
yourself.
coming over, or you?
We've just been.
Okay,
no, we
we've
haven't.
just been. There might even be some fish in there already that you might just be able to take if you
There
need to
should
get
be some
anywhere.
left, yeah.
Yeah,
That's amazing. Thank you, guys.
no
Cheers
problem.
now.
No problem. You stay safe
see you later.
and safe travels.
Yeah, cheerio, you too. Thanks again.
Last time I've seen Beardy was at the ORCC before I joined Woodsman. Haven't seen him in ages.
The last time I bumped into him is when he was giving Jonas his intervention, his exorcism for the morphine up at the house, up at the Overlook. That was so funny.
Right.
When he poured the holy water all
That didn't
over him.
seem to work that well.
But it calmed him down for a day, I think, and then he went he went back to his usual self. But that was funny when
right.
you had Peruvian coming in and say, "What's going on here?" And he was just like, stand back, I'm giving him an exorcism." And I went, "All right."
Quite some characters in these lands.
Yeah, there are, and again, that's why I mean, people who don't. I think most people, unless they're fireflies, will probably talk to us if they recognise the voices. Yeah, so I reckon we got to the apartments, but again, you'll see all the garage doors open, but that doesn't mean there's a top hat in
Well,
here.
we got to try.
If you want a top hat, we might. Should we go up to Montgomery and drop that off, or because how long have we got?
Yeah, sure.
I think Tina might be up there. So we went. So the route we went Montgomery, west, and then southwest. But we never made it to Ball.
Okay.
I haven't got a map on
Got
me.
killed,
But
or?
no, we found two boxes.
I've got a map.
Oh, good. Yeah, we found two boxes of the obvious and thought it was a good move to come back.
Oh yeah.
And we couldn't really carry much else.
Rusty, we don't have to look in here. I went through all of this.
Oh, right.
I went in every single building. Even the outskirts over there in the north, the little ones.
Yes, if we've got to these apartments, I'll get this.
There's two.
Do you check in these ones?
Everything.
Yeah.
Really, literally everything.
Yeah, so I think the same's probably going to be up here. I mean, we can.
Like even over there,
Yeah.
even those over there, little ones.
So should we? That's up to you. Oh, good lord.
Yeah, there's lots of them.
I've
mean,
got-
whatever you think's best.
I mean, for the time, should we just go up to these garages? I reckon.
Yeah. Let's do that.
But you'll see, it's a bit disheartening when you see all the garage doors open because you know. But again, it doesn't mean they've looked everywhere.
Gotta
Yeah.
say, my drip is absolutely horrendous.
But I think it's the same for everybody, you know. But I think it's a balancing act of looking good and then getting held up.
Oh yeah.
And you know, looking juicy enough to somebody if you've got a couple of guns on your back.
Well, I've got a long stick and a fishing rod on my pack.
No word of a lie. Before I joined a woodsman, I had a single barrel shotgun and a fishing rod. That's how I travelled all around the map. Because genuinely, even if we're set up and running normally, that's all you need for the dogs, and a little bit of self-protection. You know, self-defence. I do want to.
I think the single barrel shotgun is, I don't know. I never use it.
Well, it's like a double barrel, just a single barrel, and
I know.
But again, it's better than nothing, and it's easy to find.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
I mean, a double barrel without a shadow of a doubt. You know.
Oh, I love that thing. Love that thing.
And it was sacrilege when Josh cut one down without realising I would have liked it. I wondered what he was doing, and then all of a sudden he's sawing off the. I was like, no.
I mean, if you're stuck, you know, you can do that.
Yeah.
I think the sawed-off one, if you get the holster for it, the last-ditch weapon when you get raided or something.
Yeah,
pretty much awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think for general use with the barrels on, for a little bit of range, it's just honestly the spread of pellets when you cut it down is horrendous. Unless we're stood like about where we are now, and even then, I think you'd struggle to hit with everyone.
Have you played around with the R12 with that new shotgun yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't been fortunate enough to find one. It'll be, again, I think it'll be like the Vega.
Yeah.
But less of a. I don't know. Is it an 8-round internal mag or tube or whatever they call them?
I heard it has a little less punch than the Vega, which makes sense in my opinion.
Yeah, so you'll see all. I'm on Whisper now anyway, but yeah, you'll see all these doors will be open, but you never know. You never know.
I know.
I'll do the far ones if you want to do these ones.
Right.
Yeah, so like disheartening when everybody's been through these. But then the people up north are doing the same, the very same. Yeah, they have got their use. They definitely have, and if you've got loads of them, there's no problem with that at all. But it is just. I think because I've used it in the past, sawn off because I thought it'd be fun. Terrible for any sort of range, but the whole point is you've sawn the barrels off. More garages up here.
Strawberry jam and matches.
Oh, so it's not a complete waste.
It's the second strawberry jam I found. Yeah, Worm would be so mad. I'll take the left ones up there.
It's soul destroying, isn't it, when you see all the doors open. again, it depends. It depends what you're looking for. You know. You know, snares or I haven't got any space for anything else, but snares or hinges, gate hinges. The big thing is the 4-dial, because they're just harder to crack. But someone who's persistent. You know, so if you're looking for a jerry can, obviously most people are going to be looking for nails and 4 dials. And because everybody's fine, you know, snaffling them up. So a handsaw would be good. You got
Someone good in the car. Ten minutes till nap time.
Yeah, I've got two pristine wires on me. I don't know if we need them. I'll drop them if we find something else. They're good for snares, if anything.
Yeah. What should we do with the rest of the 10 minutes we have?
We can go up to these other. I think there's some more garages a bit further up.
Yeah.
And we'll get closer to.
Oh, she's coming. Rags, I won't take them.
Yeah, I think there'll be cars and stuff up here to check, and if we.
Yeah.
Unknown food can. I'm not even picking that up.
As I said, I've got so many little cans.
Spooky up here. steak knife.
This spiked lemonade. Are you thirsty?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You can have that. I filled up.
All right.
Cars down there.
So someone went through this already.
Yeah, we're going to be getting that everywhere we go. That's one. That's why it's difficult. I don't think there's any place on this map in these next few days that is not going to have somebody go through it. And again, I mean, whether we wait and if those garages will all be closed, but that doesn't mean that's not how it works here. You know, that stuff jumps in on a wake up time. I mean, the only good thing is we get to open the doors. Like some, we might find stuff at the bus station. Oh, good lord.
Nothing. Should we sit in a bush and go for nap time.
Yeah, yeah. There's some pristine working boots up here if you need any new shoes.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take them.
Tuner in this car as well, if you've got space.
I'll take it to my hands. And now, and I'm coming back in.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. So again, now this will be the usual one where it's going to be quite difficult to get in. I love loot. I think it's grinding on World of Warcraft where, you know, now you've got probably a fresh lot of people who are now waking up who will do exactly what we're doing. And that's why everything's a grind, and that's why everything's quite valuable and annoying when you lose it or somebody steals it. You know, it's exceedingly difficult to find stuff, so when you lose it through them, you know, stealing it, raid and killing you and taking it because you've not buried it, you know. There we go. Just shut everything down and come back in. Hopefully we get in no problem. Yeah, and it is. I think because I was here last time, I know how difficult it can be find stuff. So I'm not. It's time at the end of the day. And I understand if you haven't got a lot of time, you know, you've got other things going on. But we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there, and it's just nice to get there sooner rather than later. But it took them a long while before I joined them to get to a stage where they were secure. You know, all of a sudden things started to appear, and all of a sudden the walls went up. So every time we came back, they worked hard. So there should be more of us. There should be. That's why I want to try and get set up, because you've got people who we can help initially who may help us in the future. Not, you know, if they don't, that's not a problem either. But they may, like Beardy then, so Father Beard. Crikey. So I'm 99 in queue. So I'm going to be hopefully single figures if this doesn't. You can tell how popular it is. Now the queue's not going down. Oh, it is. It is. But here's what happens. You know, this is always the 9 o'clock one for me. Is always the most. So clearly, unless I don't wish it on people, but yeah, I should be low down in the queues unless people crash, of course, and we don't want that to happen, do we? Yeah, so I'm going to be like single figure queue, all being well, unless I crash. So hopefully, just bring that back up. Yeah, so hopefully we get in, or we've got a little bit, because yeah, we'll see. And this is what takes the time, you know, gearing up, because you'll have every group affected by this is trying to get established. You know, and you can be in the middle of. We've had this happen a couple of times when we've gone to the trader. And this has happened where we all can't get in, and the guy who's had the stuff on him couldn't get in or crashed, and then got, you know, put back to the back of the queue. I shall be right back. thought so. Could be a lot worse, so it shouldn't take us too long. Put my stuff. Let's just check what the potential queue is to make me feel a little bit better. Oh, sound like Muttley then. I shouldn't. Well, this is how popular it is. 75. 75 in the queue. There's another like 66 people behind me, nearly another server's worth. But again, popular, you know, they're not, you know, they're not that busy. I know it's a wipe, but it's always busy. Oh, somebody's got fed up, or got in, or rage quit, or crashed. You've got all these people running through the same areas, north, south, east and west, trying to do the same, and that's why, you know, that's great. I mean, everybody struggles to get stuff. And there's no telling, there's no, you know, there's no secret to getting on. It's just click the button at the right time and you're lower down the queue or you get in. But yeah, 75.
See how it looks here, boys.
Oh. So I might have to come on. I know I said that at last time. I might have to come on earlier. Because this one's all... Oh no, what's going on here? What's Steam doing? I don't know what happened there. Oh, we're 7. We've gone down 1. We've gone down 1. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I think this also potentially stops a lot of people getting up to shenanigans because they all can't get in. because we're so close. I'm waiting. I mean, if I was higher up, I probably wouldn't. But single figure queues generally don't take. Famous last words. Normally don't take too long. It's the final countdown. Sometimes, yeah, I just hope we don't crash when we get in. That's the oh, we're 6. We're gone down another one. I might just hit the. I might hit the garages again. And there's always, yeah, there is always a chance of crashing when you get in as well. Sometimes you like time out, waiting to get in. So I think even though I'm there, I might not be. I think they call it edging. I think. And I think, I mean, hopefully I'll get in, you know, in the next, you know, next bit. But not being able to get in, it just makes you look forward to next time. And that's, again, this is what takes a lot of people to get set up. It's just not being able to get in. It'll settle down, but obviously there's always a queue, but it settles down. To where there's probably a 10 or 15 queue, but I think for the next while, it'll be like this. level 5. We're nearly there. We're getting close. Please don't crash. I'll say something like wrong password given. No. 4 in queue. Come on. Yeah, it's too close to. If I was higher up, I would probably get a caller for the night. Too close to call. know what will happen. I'll get in. I'll get in and probably get KOS the moment I log in. And this is why it takes. Oh, I'm number 3. You must be 64 now. This is why it takes so long to get built up as well. People, because the server's so busy. And I think it does stop a lot of the shenanigans happening because people just can't get in, in big enough groups. It settles down, it always does, but these first few weeks, I guess, are going to be like this. Just got to hope we don't crash. Or at least 2 people in front of me do. Lol. Two in queue. Nearly there. Nearly there. We can get some epic fat loots from the garages. I'll head back to the garages because I think if people are about, it's travelling in pairs is a little bit safer. I'll get in like a power cut or something. The joke will be on me. Let's just see what the queue is. Have a little refresh. Yeah, 74. 74 in queue. We'll be at the next restart soon. Yes, Ravenwood, yeah, we're close. We're close. I guarantee I'll get there and all the garage doors will be open. But again, it just makes you look forward to getting into the server. I think if you were playing this for the first time, you'd probably leave, you know, and find something else to play. Yeah, we're number 2. Yeah, so I was here this time for the wipe, and that was like this. Oh, have I crashed? What's... No. I don't know. Steam keeps popping up randomly. I'm looking at that. I'm going to look at like the overlay games. But I'm not sure. I think a lot of them work with Twitch better. But I'm going to have a look for for times like this when we queue. It is one of those games that once you get into it, I mean, you've probably seen, I can be happy just running around the woods and surviving and getting lost, finding where I am, getting lost again, nearly having a heart attack when you hear footsteps or you hear players. I think the worst one is when you're trying to be quiet and you hear doors opening because you know it's not it's not the infected, it's another player. It's one of those ones. It's a struggle when you first start, and if you get over that hump, that might take, don't know, 10 hours, 50 hours, 100 hours before you're comfortable enough to run around. And I always say the around the dad joke. Oh, what did I have the other day? I think dad jokes might be good. Well, I think I might have tried it on console and not liked it, or it might have been another game. This is before I started to play it properly. But then obviously I played it on console, and obviously was hooked ever since. And I think having a good group as well. There's 2 parts. It's having the enjoying the game, but then finding like-minded people to play with. And I had that on console, and now I've got it on obviously the PC one. So I wouldn't be playing it obviously, but I know we're now feeling like 40 odd minutes in the queue. But I wouldn't be playing it for like 8 or 9 hours straight. I did on console because we'd all get on, and that'd be different time zones for people. And at the weekend you'd be on for a long time. I think I did hear a joke that I thought would be funny, but I can't remember it. Well, it doesn't actually matter if they're funny or not. That's half the fun. If they're not funny, and that's just a matter of perspective. Oh, we've dropped a place, so hopefully they crash going in. I didn't even see that move. I just glanced up and it was the... Yeah, please don't crash because I've timed out or something like that. Please. Good Lord, we're in. Places, everybody. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Don't say wrong password given. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. If it crashes, then I'm... Oh, let me just get my... No, we said we're going to have that there this time. Right, we'll check the cars. I'm probably going to get shot. I'm going to head back to the base, see if anybody else has woken up. Yeah, I'll check the garages on the way back, 'cause I'm not going to go the way we were going to go up by myself. Not 'cause I'm scared. Well, might be 'cause I'm a little bit, I might be 'cause I'm a little bit scared. I'll check up here and I'll come back that way towards the cars and the garages. But like I say, you've got new people probably waiting up on the coast, people trying to loot where they know they're going to find stuff. Well, that can didn't last long. I must be full. Is that a car there? Oh no, it's a car there, but is that a drivable car? I'm going to ditch the spandex, unfortunately. brown cowboy hat for that chap. Mandex, yes. It might be if I have to, you know, travel really fast, you know, for less wind resistance. Put the Mandex on. Where do I see the garages? I think I haven't got binoculars or anything, but I think that's a drivable car. But I haven't got, the thing is we haven't got anywhere to keep anything as good as, because I haven't looked for cars for such a long while. We used to have an idea where they all used to spawn. Used to just literally, I think that's a drivable car. I could be wrong because there's a, I'm going to check. There's some garages down there, so I'll check. I don't think it is. I think it's like rendered in a bit better now. I could be wrong. Let's go up there. That's normally where you don't normally see cars. Yeah, it's not. It looked like it. Camera. Don't need no stinking camera. Let's check the garages. We were finding a few BKs in that yesterday, but that's how the loot sort of like churns. It's always a nice sign when you see closed doors. There's nothing's guaranteed, but you do need to check in all these little boxes for stuff. Outhouses. Start putting our notes up. So I guess that the 3 dials and 4 dials can spawn in similar places. I would guess they do. So sheds, as Giddy was saying, sheds and outhouses. Yeah, this is near where I died by the fire station, so let's stick to going back up through the trees to these garages. That's alright finding this stuff, but if you know, you're only handing it to somebody else. Yeah. But I know there isn't one. I'm glad there isn't, but I'd be interested to see, because you can, in the editor, I think you can bring up where loot is, just to see how close we have run past stuff and not checked thoroughly, or we've checked different houses and you know, we think you've checked that house, you think I've checked that house, and neither of us did, and that's where the stuff is. You had to look careful, because that 3 dial was in the grass. That was quite difficult to see. You know, quite easy to miss. They must be extremely whiffy, the infected, in this heat. Garages, no, third party, I was going to say then third party and inbound in 3, 2, 1. See, that's not a bad sign, because they're not always open. But yeah, this is exactly what I mean though. Just because it's been a restart, it just doesn't mean that stuff's populated. In other words, you could just wait for all the restarts. And it just don't work like that. Fortunately. I think the way it works, so if I find a box in here, say there's 100 boxes in the map at any one point, I believe how it works is I pick one up here and it pops in somewhere else, say in Bereziki. If nobody's around, that'll pop in there where they're supposed to spawn, and then this one will come back at whatever point when this is... Oh. What happened there? That was a horrible... Thought I was going to crash then. A note from Tedic. It's what I want to do when things settle down, I still want to bury stashes in the open field where we are, but put jokes in there. Just leave them in an open field and we can look at people trying to find something, digging them up. We know we've got we'll have the dry bags. Or put something like a note in there saying, how do you keep a survivor in suspense, and just leave it ... That's going to be my first one, I think. Yeah. So a bust. Industrial. Come on, industrial. Rope kits, leather kits. See, this won't be a bad. You could just put a door in here. And that's quite a secure, you know, secure room, but you're only as good as that one door. And there's no infected, so somebody could roll that lock all day long. And you've got no... I suppose you could build a gate as well across here as an airlock, but you're still having to... this won't be bad. I thought that was a box on there. Gorka after midnight. Those floors, that's when you try and find pliers. They clip into the floor a little bit and they're so difficult to find. to drop the Mandex. I'm dropping the Mandex. They're far more important than... Yeah. Mm. Mm. 3. Oh, sorry. Can't help myself. Where are we? a good few years. A good few years I played console for. Oh, there's got a little drop there. Yeah, I had it on Xbox, like Xbox One. Have I got bones yet? I'll leave them. Nah, I've got a cleaning kit, but I haven't got enough seeds. Yeah. This will be a little present for somebody. There we go. I forget now, but it was I had an Xbox One, and it struggled. I'm not going to lie, it did struggle on performance to the point when you were driving a car, you wouldn't see this. It wouldn't render in, and you'd just hit it, and the people next to you were looking at you like you're some sort of terrible driver. And you just couldn't see it. So places like Novaya and Servergrad, you had to crawl through, literally first gear, chug. So hopefully you could, stuff would render in around you or before you got there. But obviously on the X, Series X, there's very little. And I think you've sometimes seen it if you've ever watched anybody playing on. It happened here a couple of times as well, but when you play on console and you spawn in, and like the apartments like there, you spawn in and you'd see all the stuff that bases inside it before the building rendered in. Yeah, it would, like, you'd spawn it and you'd see all the tents and things, so you could find out where bases are when you logged in. These bolts don't last particularly long either. Oh, welcome in, Q-Sing. I've just lost a crossbow bolt. I see it ricochet through him. I'll give this to Unu anyway when we see her. I think they're all right, but I still think it just encourages you to shoot more when normally you just go round them. Because it's silent. Yeah, it passed straight through. I could see it ricochet behind him, but yeah, that happens sometimes. So what am I going to do? Boots. Flags. Yeah, like I said, crossbow is good for what it is, and it's purposely too big to put in your backpack, so it takes up a gun slot, and for killing Zed silently and possibly unarmored players. All you hear is, if you're far enough away, I think you just hear it strike something near you. I might go down to the fishing spot, see if anybody's there, but check the trains. Yeah, you're stuck in here with me, not the other way round. That wasn't because I shut the door the wrong way either. Yeah, I found a CR in there before, as in hunting rifle. So they're good ones to check. I'll check the train and this little industrial here. But at a loss what I think you need to go around in a pair. DayZ's at the base. So I thought you could find nails in these as well on official. I'm sure you could. Oh, hello, hello.
Yeah, it's a nice truck you got there.
There you go. Boom, boom.
Oh, thank you. I was really hungry.
No problem. No problem at all.
I was thinking about stealing your truck. You know,
Well,
to go get some food or something.
I can take you to the fishing spot, and we can do some fishing there if that'll set you on your way. I can show you where it is. So if you're ever down here, we've got it set up already. It's just by the boat.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I'm do my own fishing though.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
What the hell?
Or
You're
I can.
not gonna fish for me?
I will, yeah, because I'm completely out. I'm completely out. So.
You guys are too nice around here.
Well, that's what we do. Would you like a pistol?
Oh hell yeah!
Let me just give you that one. There's no magazine, but I can give you some more rounds.
Yeah, that'll do.
There
Nice.
you go. Yeah, and I'll show you where the. Yeah, because I'm out of fish anyway. I'm just doing the usual, trying to find stuff like everybody is. But if you ever do,
Next time one of those guys comes into my house when I'm cooking my chicken, brass knuckles aren't gonna work so well anymore.
oh, aren't they? Oh no.
Well, not if I shoot him in the head first.
That'll do it. That would certainly do it.
Yeah, I was cooking in a house not long ago. I was just cooking my chicken, minding my own business, and then somebody ran in with brass knuckles. They punched me right in the head, knocked me right out.
That's not very
and
nice.
I don't know what they did to me, but I died.
There's a leather kit up there if you want one.
Yeah, I see it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just down. I'll wait here because somebody might run up on you as you slide down the ladder. Boom, boom. Things we've got nowhere to keep the pistols, you know, and that's what we do. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I had a magazine, I might not have, but could have kept the ammo. But I'm just I got no space. Yeah, I'm completely out of food, but I've got a bit of space now. There might be fish in there. Yeah, it's just down by the broken down ship. We've got a stone oven and everything set up.
Holy hell, it's so far away.
Well, it's out of the way from crackheads, and if you ever wash up down here and need to do anything, it's a bit of a safer place. A lot of people do know us here, but it's just out of the way of the crackheads.
I just come bug you guys.
Yeah.
I just come yell at you and say, throw me down some fish.
Absolutely.
Way easier than, you know, catching it yourself.
Exactly. And we enjoy it. We enjoy catching it as well. And we don't do too much to it. We just bake it, boil it, or smoke it. Well, unless somebody's stolen everything out of here, but that does happen. Boom, boom. I'll just grab a stick. I'll just grab a long stick. Yes.
Don't you love the sound of making bone knives and bone hooks?
Absolutely.
No, not
Absolutely.
annoying at all. It doesn't sound like nails on a chalkboard or anything like that.
Take that. Take these worms.
So soothing to the ears, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. It almost can like bit like a lullaby. I can drop. Are you? Bone hooks. Bone hooks.
Yeah, I just made some. They're in the tent.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Is this your first day of waking up after the storm? Have you been awake before?
No. Oh yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah. It's the usual. It's the usual. People running around. Shenanigans. Yeah, we haven't found any fishing rods or hooks yet. I'll make sure to give Bean, if we find any metal hooks. I think she likes those, doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
Oh, somebody come up with a joke. I can tell Boom Boom. I can't think one off the top of my head. I've got one. So, what do you call a dinosaur with no eyes?
Blind.
Do you thinkysaurus?
I don't get it.
Okay. How do Italian people speak to the dead?
Probably in Italian.
On a Luigi board.
Luigi, like Mario Brothers.
Yeah, a Luigi board. Yeah.
I don't get it.
I'm trying my best. It's been a bit of a storm, so I think I've lost my I lost my best ones. Oh, how does the moon cut his hair?
The moon?
Yeah,
Moon doesn't have hair.
exactly. So how does he get so shiny and smooth?
The moon's not shiny and smooth. It's full of craters.
Well, he clips it.
He clips it. Like Eclipse, like the faction down on the coast?
Yeah, or like he clips it. I'm not doing very well. I'll have to try harder. I
Oh,
apologise.
Eclipse it! Like Eclipse hair!
Yeah. That's a sympathy laugh. Thank you for the enthusiasm. It's much appreciated. But I will try harder.
Yeah, I got one for you.
Oh, so when I get
What
shot.
do you call a cow with 2 legs?
I don't know what you call a cow with 2 legs. Sorry.
Eileen.
I
You get it? Because Eileen is a girl's name. And
Yes.
Eileen, you would lean because you only have 2 legs.
Yes, that makes sense. That's probably better than all mine.
See, it helps if you explain them.
Yeah. It would.
You want to hear another one?
Yes, please.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
I'm not sure. I know the answer is ground beef. No, I'm not sure. I don't lean.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Gotta make sense for it to be funny.
I think that's where I'm
If
going
the
wrong.
cow had no legs, where would it be?
In the abattoir. I'm just playing along now.
No, it'd be on the ground, silly. It'd be on the ground, ground beef.
Oh,
Call it ground beef.
it was right in front of me. It was right in front of me.
I tried to help you.
You did. You know, you can lead a woodsman to the trees, but you can't whittle his legs whittle by whittle. I think I messed that one up as well.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work on that one too. Well, this has been fun and all fishing with you, but I gotta like go find nails and stuff.
Yeah, I'll cut.
Clowns are gonna beat me if I don't find nails. I'm gonna go back and they're gonna whip me with long sticks.
Oh dear. I said, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut these up. If you want to, if I can stick them on the fire, if you want to take some with you. But if you need to go, obviously, don't let me.
I mean, I already stole your fox that you had caught there.
That's
you
fine.
Caught a chicken there, and I stole that too. And I cooked them both up, and now I'm eating them.
That's good.
So I'm pretty full.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Let's say
Wow, look at all the fish you caught, though. You're pretty good at that.
Well, we like to, for us, I mean, this is easy for us to do, so that's why we fill up the tents. I'm just going to cut them up now, stick them on there, and anybody who we know, like I say, if you ever, hopefully you're visiting and you're not waking up on the coast, but if you visit and you need fish and we're not in, we normally keep these stocked up as well as the ones by the well.
Well, I guess I can stay a little bit longer, and I'll take some more.
Yeah, and take as many.
Because you don't mind.
No, take as many as you can carry.
Right? Yeah. You guys are so nice. You don't mind. So.
No, that's what we I'll
take your gun with your ammo, and then I'll take your food.
And you
guys are just so nice.
And if you can take the jokes if they're any good. I don't think they are, but you can take them with you up to Green Mountain. But I need to work on them.
So all you gotta do to get service like this is just shoot a couple fireflies in the back, eh?
Or just pop down and see us, But yes, it's. So.
Were you there in Cherno?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yep. I'm not normally a shooty person. I like doing what we're doing now, but there's only so much you can push somebody before we push back, and that was just nice to to give it, to stick it to them for once.
Yeah, I had lots of fun. You know what the funnest part was? Is that I was shooting the fireflies and the fireflies weren't shooting back at me because they thought I was like, you know, they're like, oh, he's not a woodsman, so let's not shoot them. And meanwhile, I was shooting all them in the back. It was so funny.
If you literally eat as much as you can and take as many as you can, I can catch more. It's no problem for us. That's one of the things we do. If we go up north, we'll just eat till we can't eat anymore, and then we're good for pretty much the whole day.
Why do you guys just got a 3-dial on your base?
Yeah, we're in the process of getting stuff like yourselves, and it's always a bit of a long haul, isn't it? We'll get there. Like, it just takes a bit of time. We did have a couple of boxes of nails stolen, so that set us back a little bit.
Alright, I got more than enough. I think I'm gonna head out.
No problem. No
Thanks
problem.
for all your help.
No, happy to help as always. It's always nice to see you. And I'll work on my punchlines.
Yeah, hopefully you guys can like find something better than a 3-dial.
Yeah, we will. It's just like usual, trying to get people in to wake up. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. And then we can.
What about that Bucky guy? You should tell him to work harder.
Yeah, he's been very, very good. He's been running around, but I think he's having headache problems, so he might not wake up for a little while. But I'll tell.
What a slacker.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
have a good one.
No problem.
Thanks for all your help.
Yeah, safe journeys.
Bye.
And the thing is, if we get in with them from the start, like when we've got a good rep, if we can help them, that just helps us. You just never know. You just never know what may or may not come from it. Could be nothing. Could be something. And if we, yes, we need to get the base set up. Of course we do. But if we can do little things like this, it just helps. It just helps everybody. It'll help us in the long run, although we do it, for nothing. We got more sticks in here. Oh. No. We had all the ropes, so people have been down here. wormy. Let's put a wormy on there. So from Chickman. And if any other guys wake up while they get down here, that'll help them out. Yeah, I remember that one. He couldn't see that well. I think he's more interested in finding nails. Right, if I can get another cooking pot, that would be fantastic. Yeah, and if we can get set up, that'll just help people coming back, they remember it. Get a few maps on the go. Obviously you need a 4-dial, clearly, but we get a few maps on the go. Yeah, and this is everybody's scouring for nails. It's just luck. It's just luck, you know. Or can just run them round as long as you can, and luck.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, it took me like till now to get back in.
Yeah, it took me nearly an hour. I think it was 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But again, did you bump into Boom Boom on the way back?
Yeah. It was. I had to fight dogs, and I used all my ammo. They use 3 headshots with 380. Take 3 headshots until they fall down.
Oh crikey!
Yeah.
I have got an IJ now with 8 rounds in it.
Right.
And okay, well you have it. You have the. I'll drop it on the floor. Like I say, I've got the crossbow, and that's easy enough to come by.
If you want.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, I have an IJ. I have an IJ, just no ammunition anymore.
Yeah, we'll take the mag, or if you take the mag, because I think you're chambering it. Take the mag and the rounds, and I'll just keep the pistol in case we find some more. Because I've got the crossbow with some bolts, and I've got some feathers. At least we've both got something.
No, I found a magazine, so it's in the IJ. So
no problem.
Right, let's do some fishing, I guess.
Yeah, there's a rod on the floor. All the rags have gone. I'm not sure how many people have been down here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think no one else managed to wake up.
No. Yeah. Boom Boom was looking at the truck. But again, if it's gone, it's gone. If you know what I mean, there's not a lot we can do.
You can open the building and see there's a truck, you know. Did you go to walk a left guy in the end?
No, I didn't. I came back. So I did.
Alright.
It's more going in pairs to keep eyes out rather than
Yeah,
trying.
yeah.
I've got a green pen, so we can start putting notes.
Good.
Do you need a teddy bear to protect anything?
Not really.
Because they can get buried as well, I believe.
No space in it though.
Well, there's
Like, not a
6, so
lot.
like again, it's
Or is it 6? I thought it was 4.
yeah, it's 6 in a teddy bear.
I don't have space for it at the moment. Or anything really valuable to put in. I mean, what does it protect? Like bandages and stuff? Or...
Well, it just take it's an extra. It's extra like protector case. So like suppressors, for example, if you're not fussed about the car.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hola, hola.
What's up, woodsman?
Hello, hello. Who we got? Oh, look at you. Greetings.
We got Sasha and Igloo.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
wow.
welcome.
Jesus Christ, you were busy.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Stopped
You
by
not
to
so
see you,
much.
but we stopped by to see you guys, but you weren't there, so we figured maybe they're at the fishing spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're not there, we're usually
Yeah, no problem. We're now catching some more. So, like I say, help yourself to if you need
I
anything.
got something for your crossbow.
Oh. Oh, thank you very much.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, superb. Thank you very much.
What have you got on your back? Is it a SK? No.
You guys got any fish?
Yeah.
I'll drop some on the floor, and we'll cook some more up. So,
All right.
Nope.
there's four pieces on the floor, and I will just start catching some more if you
Thanks, man.
if you can hang around. I mean, we did get shot at here yesterday,
No, unfortunately no.
but
Yeah,
it is
well, there's
it
a lot
is-
of crackheads around at this time.
exactly, and it's
Oh, yeah, okay.
if we didn't get shot at, we'd just get lazy, won't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep you on toes.
As Russ said, we're just fishing. We do.
You want a piece of mackerel, Sasha?
Yeah, I do have 2 here.
There you go.
I got some. Do you guys, by any chance, have like 16 nails you could sell?
We haven't got any at the moment, unfortunately. We had 2 boxes stolen yesterday.
Ah, fuck.
It is what it is. It's
didn't-
yeah. You know. Nothing's nothing's yours, is it? It's just the next person's when they find it. That's the way I look at it.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Why don't we find stuff?
Well,
Like
we do, but we give them away to other people by mistake.
You dumbasses.
I
you
didn't
can't throw
think,
glow sticks anymore,
I
can
will
ya?
be this lucky with the car.
Say again, sorry.
That's okay. I worked
I
it.
just didn't think I will be this lucky with the car on the first day.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I need the nails.
Well, we've crashed a couple, I think. So they might be popping back. Oh, look at that! You got a cooking pot. Well done. You win. Yeah. Well, obviously we woke up Well, I woke up like yesterday and the day before, and there were cars all over the place, ready for the. There was one outside the embassy that is by the roadblock. I think 3 or 4 on the way down to the coast. I saw.
Oh yeah, there's always some after the storm.
And I think because you probably noticed it now that they handle a lot better. I think more people are going to crash because they go too fast. They don't have to worry about having little headaches.
They actually go a little slower than fluids.
Oh.
But you don't slide to the trees that much, you know.
Yeah.
Anymore.
It's starting to rain. They don't like the rain. They get wet, don't they?
Yeah, can't blame them. There we go.
So I just need a battery for the crossbow.
This is jerry can filled with water?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is or not.
Should say so.
It was in there when we came, so I wouldn't trust it. We haven't put it in there.
You can't look up and
mean safe water.
Oh,
rain,
sorry.
can you?
Oh, you can with the cooking pot though. The cooking pot does it. There's one on the floor here.
Yeah. Rusty, did you still have bones?
Yes, I'll drop some for you.
What I can do is empty out the jerry can and fill up that jerry can with this water so that you guys have an abundance of water.
Oh, superb.
I mean, if you want.
I've dropped some of the 5 bones on the floor for you.
Oh, I don't know if you know, guys, but I'll be living not too far away from you. I'll be your neighbor quite soon.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. Whereabouts?
Yeah, I'll be trying to make a hotel in Dubois, in the big apartment buildings.
Oh yeah, you told us about that before, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Yeah, I just wandered around the last farm and just saw that there is no one welcoming the newcomers. You know, no one giving them a place to live. It's hard to find stuff if you usually walk around solo like me.
Oh yeah.
If you find yourself around Solnichi, Farmer Zach, Anna, and somebody else, they're setting up in Solnichi as a community. It's going to be called, or they're going to call it New Balota or New Balota. They're really nice people.
Oh, that's nice. I'll have to visit them.
Yeah. I'm not sure whereabouts in Solnichi, but they're going to start putting shelters up by the well, farming and fishing.
It's not a big village, so it should be easy to find.
Yeah, they're really, really friendly. Really friendly. I think they've been away for a while, but they've come back, and that's where they're going to try and set up.
You know if Ash is still is rebuilding at the Electro Dock site?
Yes, he's already got shelters put up inside, like 4 shelters. I met Tina in there when I came back from Skiliski. She was in there with a fire. I gave her some food, and we came back. We came back here. Yeah, so he's in the process as well. So there should be a few people all around the coast at least to give somebody a start.
Yeah.
If they want. Yes, we're already again. This is, you never know when it's going to be handy to help people out. We don't. Anybody comes down. So this is, well, that's Sasha, but is it the Brokers up there? So these are Starry Yar lot, I think. So obviously the Clown, Starry Yar. There's a few different people.
Are you guys in search of anything besides the usual for Dale?
I think for us,
Usual.
it's just nails and 4 dials, and then we can start doing fish runs and things. We don't need much here, obviously, if our friends up the hill get a bit frisky again, we may be looking for guns sooner than we usually do. But apart from that, just once we get the base secure, we can then start getting out, putting more shelters out, putting food out, and getting to do what we like doing. But again, that might be hampered when they start getting frisky. And I think that's just a matter of time.
Yeah, probably.
Everybody I think's got a grace period of a certain amount, and then when they're established, that's when all the shenanigans start to roll around the map again.
Yep.
Well, I managed to get some water in that thing, and I put the pot back in the tent here.
Oh, superb! Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'll start cooking some of this. I'll catch one more, and I'll start putting some on the fire.
Yeah, I cooked a few too.
Yeah, like you say, if you
I
got,
think we'll be heading.
if you want to take as much as you want, obviously we can carry on catching. See, this is easy for us here.
I'll leave you a metal wire and electrical repair kit here in the shelters. I think you'll use it.
Oh, well, electrical repair kits are going to be quite valuable with the repairing binoculars, scopes, and NVGs.
Oh yeah. Are we heading out?
Yeah, let's go. Well, thanks for the hospitality.
No
boys.
problem. By all means,
Always welcome.
If you need to take any more, feel free. Like I say, we can catch plenty more if you need it for your travels.
I'll be good, I think, Eagle, if you want.
Oh,
Alright,
just
Uh,
because you asked what we're looking for, fishing rods, like proper fishing rods, always.
okay. If I find any, I'll make sure to bring you them.
Awesome.
Oh, superb.
Just so we can catch better fish, you know.
Hey, what about, is there anything you guys are particularly looking for that we might have down here, just so if we keep an eye out for it, or anything that you can't get where you are?
I don't think anything.
Oh, if we come up
We
with
should
something, we'll
find,
let
we
you know.
should find it.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No problem. I can give you a joke to send you on your way if you like, as we are.
Oh my god.
Why did the blind man fall into a well?
Why?
Why did he fall in?
It's because he couldn't see that well.
That's right. That's right.
One
Dad
of these
jokes,
days,
huh?
Rusty, you're gonna get shot.
So I stole that, Hog Rider. Thank you very
that's
much.
nice.
There you go.
One of these days,
Good luck out
hell yeah.
there, boys.
Yeah. Safe travels. Yeah, Boom Boom wasn't impressed at all with any of my jokes.
Oh, he wasn't impressed with what?
None of them. He wasn't impressed with any of the jokes.
Oh yeah, well, he's an expert, I guess, in jokes.
Yeah. But he did say it's not funny unless you explain it. So, but so for me, it's the other way round, isn't it? If you have to explain it, it's not funny. But
yeah.
yeah, we'll soon catch plenty of them, so we can have them as water bottles.
I never used them as water bottles, to be honest.
It just saves on storage. You can put 12 things in it and still drink out of it.
Just like that leather bottle, you know, that you can wear on a...
Yeah. Well, you get used to what you carry, don't you? If you know what I mean, you get used to...
Yeah. Yeah, you've got the kit and you're used to...
I'll just get some more wood for the fire.
Yep.
It's when you hear the groan of the joke. That's the funny thing when you hear the oh.
Now makes a sound if you craft a bone fishing hook.
Yeah, like dragon night.
I did it before.
Yeah, dragon nails down a chalkboard. Have you got a water? Have you got a water bottle?
2.
Oh, 2. Look at that. I felt like ambidextrous myself. Look at that. Contortionist.
So what do you think? Should we make another attempt of going to Hog or?
Yeah, we can do. We can pop up there.
You still have space for more fish because pretty full.
I've got. I'm going to give this canteen to somebody because I've got the cooking pot as a water bottle now. But I will. Yeah. Oh crikey.
Also, do you have a spark plug already?
I've got 2. Yeah, I've got 2.
I've got 2 as well.
What we got?
I mean, worst case, we put them in the tent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got that much stuff now. I can only carry a couple of pieces.
Yeah, take what you can and the rest.
Yeah, I'm just going to eat until I get the full, and then we just put the rest in the tent. Yeah, I think we'd potentially avoid the summer camp and just go straight north. See if Tina and Mufasa's about. Say hello. If not, have a little bit of a loot.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Amazing
a lot.
how much you can eat.
Yeah, it is, and that's because once we get a proper fishing rod, or it's so much difference on what we can physically eat. I'm actually going to leave this water bottle in here, I think. Yeah, that should be it.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll avoid the summer camp because we don't really need too much from there, do we?
Don't have the guns for the ammo we might.
I just need a battery for this scope, but apart from that, I can't carry anything else.
I could give you the battery out of my radio if you want.
No, I haven't got the scope on yet, so I don't need it. It's just if I find a battery, I'll put the scope on. But
okay,
the iron sights aren't too bad on this.
Yeah.
And I've got like 3 bolts left before I have to start making improvised ones. But I'll give this to Uno if she, if I'm still alive when she wakes up again. I mean, I have got a wire that I can drop for more space if I need it.
Okay.
It's just typical, isn't it? When you need a wire for a gate, you never find one.
Yeah.
Just pop the camera on. There we go.
Gotta be a bit careful because I fought that wolf, that dog.
Uh-oh. And that petrified. Oh. Oh. He's going to pop out of existence. He's not getting back in. Unless he magically appears, but I don't think he's getting back in. I mean, it's happened to me before as well. Another one I've bored out of the apocalypse. So I'm limited on what is safe to do. Sometimes you can pop back in again, but if he's crashed, that is pretty much all she wrote, unfortunately. Not with like 75 in the queue. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Rusty?
Yes, it is, yes.
Oh, it's Gunner the photographer.
Hello, Gunner. How are tricks?
What was that?
How are things?
Oh, it's pretty good. I brought a jerry can for you guys.
Oh, we've already we've got one. There's some fish if you need some at this fishing point. We've just caught some. We've got a jerry can already there. Thank you.
Do you want a second one? It has gasoline in it.
Yeah. Or we could just we could just put it in the truck, I think, which is just down here. That'd probably be better than keeping it there because we haven't quite got space.
Already got a truck?
Well, for however long, we're not sure, but we woke up obviously on the first day and there were cars all over the place like there is normally. And it's just lucky if you're in the right place at the right time, but we know full well that this could disappear, before too long.
Red car leaving here when I came.
I think that might have been the brokers from Starry Yar.
Alright.
They were just popping down to see how we were. I think picking people up and just seeing how we were.
There's a zombie ID. Oh yeah, I thought I should let you know, you know the next town over from Electro? They're going that way?
Yeah, is it Kamishovo or the one in between?
I think it's Kamishovo. It had 2 generators there.
Oh.
And I think Electro has 2 generators there as well.
Yeah, it's nice to see everything. Yeah, that's great. I mean, like I say, it's not. We all know this isn't ours. It's only ours until somebody else takes it. But it just if we can keep it, it'll just help us to go on our runs earlier than what we used to. But we'll see. I just had whiskey with me, and unfortunately, he took a forced nap, and I'm not sure if he's going to wake up again. Did you need any fish or anything? We can go to the fishing spot.
Yeah, I needed some. I was leaving because I stopped by here, and then I was leaving, and then I heard the fireworks, so I came back.
Yeah.
Well, if they have the fishing spot up, I'll go see if there's fish there.
Yeah, we've got the stone oven there as well, so you can cook as well.
Man, y'all got a lot done in
Well,
2 days?
we would have had a lot more, but we had 2 boxes of nails stolen. So, but again, it is what it is. Nobody owns anything in this land, do they? It's just holding on to it till the next person needs it or takes it off you. And the things like the stick shelters aren't that difficult. It's just time. But to be honest, I know we had a couple of days, but apart from cars, I don't think we've found anything that we wouldn't normally find. So it is a bit of obviously it is a head start, but I don't think it's a massive advantage because everybody's doing the same thing as they are now.
I'm kind of scared to head over to Boar because there's all the big factions over there.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess around with them.
Well, so far, I've been at the gas station just down the road. I helped 2 guys out with some infected, and they shot me. And then last night coming back into Chernarus from Balota side along the road, I got shot at the fire station in the back. So yeah, it is that time where you have to be more observant. I mean, you have to be observant all the time. And the thing is, I didn't really have nothing on me each time. But if you've got something and somebody else has got nothing, it's better for them, isn't it?
Do you know anything about the skinned human that's on the docks, by the way?
Whereabouts on the docks?
Right side. It's before. You know the middle. Oh, I don't know how to describe it. This is hard to describe. It's literally like one of the first crates before it goes down.
That might have been us. Was it just is it just body parts on the floor?
Yeah, just
Yeah, I think
meat and a skull.
Yeah, I think we found them. I don't know. It looks like because they had no shoes on them, it looked like obviously somebody had had their way with them, and we just harvested the bones and rope. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, there's been a lot of it. Well, we were up at Solnichi, so if you ever, you can pass this on to your guys and girls as well. If you're ever up in Solnichi, you've got Farmer Zach and his crew that are setting up in Solnichi. I think it's Farmer Zach.
Oh, I was there.
Oh yeah, Farmer Zach, Anna, and is it Umbria?
Yeah, I saw the.
Umbria.
I only saw Farmer's Zach on note, and then like some other like a bunch of just letters with in between.
Yeah, they're really nice people. So if you're ever up there, yeah, help yourself to whatever's in the tents. There's some fish in this one and this one. There's a water bottle if you need one. There's a canteen in here that I've just put in there if you need one.
Safe water or not?
That's good. Yeah, that is good water. Oh, we've got a fox as well.
But I had to pray to the gods because one of their shelters were taken down.
See, and I can only think it's people not fully understanding the laws. That's the only thing I can put it down to, because you don't normally see community things like that anywhere else. But it's not it's not an excuse. They're just not reading the laws. I hope that doesn't happen because ours stayed up for quite a while. Since the way to wake up changed. But we were there fishing with them at the pond just behind Solnichi, and people were coming in throwing punches, not even talking. Yeah, I
haven't met any violent people yet.
Well, I came past Electro and there was two people fighting on the beach. Again, I tried to sort of like not split them up, but say what's going on here. And there was somebody who was fresh, and somebody who wasn't quite so fresh. And you just don't know, do you? You don't know what goes on. So I didn't intervene in that way. One guy was bleeding, and it was some people are just sometimes looking to get closer to home.
Go see if I can get firewood.
Yeah, Optic. Yeah, we're on Doug. It's back up and running. So this is like day 3 since the wipe. So this is now open. It's all open. Yeah, it's open. Yeah,
You
it's,
know, I think it's in Sony here. There's like a little excavation or
what,
cave like
like a mini quarry,
kind of, yeah.
just next to the military.
Yeah, there's like one barracks there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I saw there's two shelters on the roof of the building there, but you know if that's...
That could be Farmer Zach, or it could be somebody else just setting up. I think they're keen for people to live there, because get that, you can have this fox as well. I'm full, so yeah, I'm full. I think they're quite keen, because you've probably been around similar time to me, but they used to live in Balota. Farmer Zach, he was the mayor of Balota, or Balota, however you pronounce it. And they made that a
Was that those two people that were at the when you guys were giving out fish?
Yep.
And Boom shot one?
Might have been. Well, they definitely were there. I'm not sure if he shot one of them. Actually, they did up on the hill, didn't they? Yes, you're right. Yeah, up on the hill, they shot one and then walked them down, and we fed them. Yeah, so yeah, that's those people. So they are. Yeah, they basically done really well there, but got into a bit of, I don't think it was their fault, but they had to disappear, and now I think they're coining Solnici New Balota, so I think they're here to stay, and they're helping people. So if you find any seeds or anything, I'm collecting what we find down here, and I'm going to run them up there every so often.
If I find anything, I'll give them to you, or if they're there, give them to them.
Yeah, they're really. After I got shot in the back by the fire station, I woke up near Berenzino and made my way down there, and they again. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. That's perfect. But again, for me, if I had a shotgun, I don't need anything more. But I guarantee our friends up the hill will start getting frisky soon, and we'll have to look for more.
Have you run into any?
Not that we know of. I mean, we've been talking to people as we see them, and some people just ignore us and run off. But again, we're trying to get established ourselves, but we're also trying to help people again. So we had Boom came down earlier, a few other people. We're just trying to help, carry on as we can, as quick as we can. Yeah, it still happens, unfortunately. I think it's just because they're not used to it. It's not an excuse. They're just not used to seeing stuff out in the open.
You need barbed wire to wire and all that?
No, I don't know what we've got at the moment, thank you, because we haven't really got anywhere to keep it. And even in the embassy, I think they've managed to put a gate on and a wall, but that's just so we can claim it. But unfortunately, up there, if you put anything on the floor, I don't know about boar, but it disappears, and the building will eat it quite quickly. So yeah, we lose quite a lot of stuff if we haven't got a place to put it, and it's just a waste then. But you can make wire out of barbed wire.
Yeah. That when that's when Mimi helped me and Keith out when we locked ourselves in. Found some barbed wire and pliers and gave him.
Yeah, it's all these little things that you find out, and if you never really built bases, you don't know, do you? It's so many things in this land. If you don't do it, like I'm not really a fan of the cars. I've driven them, and I know how to drive them, but then again, like Couch is our base builder here. So if you asked him how many nails it takes to build something, he'll be able to tell you exactly how many and what you need, because that's his thing. That's his thing that he likes doing. Yeah, I popped on
The only thing
last
I
couple
know
of days.
is like it's 35 nails to build a box.
See, and again, in other lands, I think it's like, is it 8 or it's not many, is it? In other lands, but again, everything's valuable. Everything's valuable here.
I don't know if you can run it on the crossbow, but can you run any of these crossbow?
I can. Yeah, I've got a red dot already. Thank you. I just need a battery. I haven't got a battery for the crossbow. Oh, you are an absolute star. Brilliant. I managed to find. I went to Skaliski and found this in Skaliski, and I also, there was like 5 composite bolts as well. So, although they don't last very long either, I've got 3 left, but they're worn, so you get a few shots out of them before they destroy, or they pass straight through and you lose them. That's happened before. They penetrate straight through the infected. Where did you wash up then? Where did you wake up?
South of Berezino, that sound. I asked the guy that was there what town it was. He told me. I totally forgot the name.
Yeah. So you've got. Yeah, another one you mean. Was it the one up on the hill? With the well and the church? Yeah, I can never. I'm not that good. I know my way around, but names wise, I'm not as good. Some people are like, oh yeah, you mean so and so, and no, I'm not like that. I can get around with a compass and a map quite easily, but it is the difficulty with names. I think for me a compass is probably more important than a map, but both of them, yes, you can run around no problem. But we just have to keep your eyes open a lot more. Obviously people have been hitting the industrial quite hard, but it's difficult to know where to go. We all know where places we can go to find, nails and 4 dials, but so does everybody else. And I don't think there's much point running up to Servergrad or North, because you'd stand probably the same. Gas pumps getting hit by the sound of it. There'd probably be 2 or 3 more booms. They're the electro gas pumps. Somebody's obviously wanting to probably wake up somewhere else.
Yeah.
But yes, and that's what I mean. I don't think there's any sort of good places. It's just if you're lucky.
Only places I know where snail spawn is Boar and the unnamed town by Boar.
Yeah. Well, we we found them in a few places, but it's just luck. We found them in Chernarus. We found 4 not this time, but in the past, when things settle down, they start appearing where you least expect them, because people aren't hunting for them as much. If they find them, they'll pick them up. But now everybody's out looking. Everybody's out looking for nails and 4 dials, and I think that is the thing that everyone. And there'll be a grace period before they start, like say Dam. They'll be getting set up, and then they'll start coming out to do their shenanigans. But I noticed last time, again, I don't know if you did, but there was like a lull of a month or so before stuff started to happen again. Before the raiding started to go on and people started shooting each other, there was that unofficial grace period where people were just building up enough so they could then go out and do stuff. But I found, I don't know, those new what are they called? Racks. Those guns. I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. They're going to get you killed more times than save your life. I think they're good against dogs, but against people, because if you've only got one mag, you can't chamber them. So if you run out, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, so when I...
You know how many rounds it takes to take someone down?
Well, it's 380, so probably more. Again, I shot at the guys, so basically at the gas station there were guys stood on a car killing zombies. And it was a police event, so I understand they were probably concerned about that. And I said, oh, I can give you a hand with these zombies. And so I killed a couple of zombies with the axe I had. And then they jumped down, and I was like, oh, you know, anything you need. And they, have you got a knife? And so I dropped it on the floor, but he kept getting closer. I thought, here we go. And then he pulled his gun out on me, and obviously shot at me. So I pulled the rack out and hit him a few times, but he may have been bleeding. But then when I started to obviously run away, because I had no more rounds for the rack. Unfortunately, I couldn't get through the wall. I basically was running along up the road, and they were literally just taking pot shots at me each time, and killed me. But yeah, you can get 25 round mag, so I think, but it's only fully auto. That's the thing as well. You can't put it semi, so you can tap it to get a couple of shots out, but you press it and it empties quite quickly. But they're all right against dogs, I guess. Dogs and infected. And if you got say 2 or 3 25 round mags on you, you should be all right. But I only had the one, and as soon as it clicks, you can't chamber it.
You know how good this is?
That's quite good, quite powerful. Oh, I haven't got any. I gave them away. I haven't got any 357.
I got 4 bullets in there.
They're
Should
quite,
be enough.
Yeah,
If I miss
yeah.
4 bullets, I think that's on me.
But I think, yeah, 'cause that's 357. That's quite a punchy gun. I think you can probably put down a dog with one shot, possibly a wolf with one headshot with one of that. But yeah, it's Skiliski. You know, dry bags if you're after burying stuff. That's a place to go for them. As in the big dry bags. I got some more sticks in here. Let me just put these on. But yeah, you're right. It's a bit risky looting by yourself, because I mean, with 2 people, it's still dodgy, but at least you've got a bit more observation and a bit more of somebody maybe less inclined to attack you if there's 2 of you.
Any of the other woods been around, or around right now? Do you know?
I think, well, Whiskey. I was with Whiskey just before I met you, and he unfortunately just literally just disappeared. So he had a little headache and disappeared, unfortunately. And the rest, I think, are trying to wake up, or they might be exploring around the map. I'm not 100% sure. But I think they're trying to, because obviously the different times, some people are probably like on the net. Crikey, we're not far. Yeah, it took me. Did you wake up okay on this nap time? So it took me about 40 minutes to wake up.
Yeah, it was the queue, the line.
Yeah.
Was 13 people.
Oh, that was, yeah.
So I woke up pretty fast.
Yeah, I think I started at like 80. No, it was at 99. I think I started at. But I was on before then, so I always look at it. I can probably get on or I wake up probably a little bit earlier, so at least I get the same amount of time, just at a different time. Because you know as well as me, things happen all the time here, doesn't it? There's no like nobody waits to a certain time. It's just if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think for the next, because the 9 o'clock wake up for me is, I think, is at 5 o'clock over the other side, and that's always the busiest one. Or and then they get busier after that. But for me, I can get on like 2 before that and have a good run. It's still full. But there's no people in line waiting to get in.
How long does it usually like have these insane lines to get in?
It could be. It could be a month or so. It could be less. It will settle down. But I think it's always full. It just depends on the queue, and because people have been waiting to get on. As in for a couple of days, obviously they need their fix. So. Yeah, so there's probably a bit more interest, but it's all, you know as well as me, it's always full. And I think it weren't until the last probably couple of months before the storm that the queues were single figures or low double figures, but before, you must have known before that they were up to 50 plus. Oh, that's nice. Buttholes in Paris. I need to come up with a good username.
This is the first like wipe I've experienced. Last one I joined on a win. Or it's storm.
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for listening, though. Thanks for listening. Yeah, I was here a couple of days before the last one, about a week or so before the last one, and then now onwards, if you know what I mean. So when we were allowed to wake up from now onwards, and the now experience and the extra time, it is a slight advance, but it's not massive, because we were on running around, and say I found a couple of boxes that we lost, but it's not like we found 10 boxes or so. It's it's not the head start people think it is, because there's 90 people in the land running around trying to do exactly the same thing. Cars, I say, apart from that, cars are probably the thing you find easiest when you get in, because
I should blow your brains out right now.
How'd it go with my friends? Gideon.
Pretty good. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh man, I was standing up there for the longest time, guys, and y'all looked that way like several times.
I thought I was hearing someone moving around.
Oh man, it's getting harder and harder to wake up.
Yeah.
They slow down off the codeine. How's it going, Rusty?
Yeah, good. There is some fish in this one if you need it. If you need
appreciate it.
In that shelter there, over there, and there's some. But yeah, there's.
I was down here with Jed earlier, and we were doing some fishing.
Yeah, so far we've seen Father Beard. He came down.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I sent him down here. Boom Boom's been down here. Gunner's popped down to say hello. We've had
I'm still here.
yeah, Sasha. Sasha and the brokers came down, so and we've all helped them out. We've all helped them out with.
Of course. Our job never quits, huh?
No.
Even after the storm. And it's what we do. So I was able to put a couple frames up at the base. I don't know if you're able to see it, but
Yeah, it was good.
frames are up somewhat. So we get it locked up and secured pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh, Rusty didn't know, but do you guys need the barbed wire to like turn into wire and all that?
Well, we could definitely take it. Definitely take it. Oh,
yeah, I
let
don't
me
think I'm gonna be able
explain
to set up
my.
the photographer house yet.
Let me explain my head wrap. I was on my way to Cherno to recover my gear, and as I was doing so, I met an individual. But then he pulled out a meat tenderizer, gave me a couple whacks to the noggin. Yeah. So as I come to, I'm tied up. So he takes me to 3 garages to the garages and tells me to get in. Then he starts asking me about, guilty of war crimes and the event, and why are you, allowing cannibals and thugs and all that crazy stuff.
Was it Firefly?
No telling. I have no idea. Hit me over the head a couple of times with that meat tenderizer. My head was pretty much tenderized, and I woke up, he was gone.
Oh.
Yep. Said we would continue this later. He did let me live, but kind of beat up. But I'm alive, so.
Yeah, it wasn't. Can you remember a chap or gentleman called Morgan? Morgan, yeah. He said you tried to tase him or something.
Ah, Montgomery.
Yeah, Montgomery. Yes, he stopped by yesterday. Montgomery, sorry, yeah.
Ah, yeah. He's like Jed. He's another grumpy old man.
Yeah,
or worse than Jed. I kind of like Jed, but this guy, I can't stand. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was
back around, huh?
Yeah, he said he had stopped by and say hello because you've got something to sort out, or. But we gave him fish, and again, he seemed to mellow slightly. I think it was me and Bucky. I think. Yeah, and if we find a brown cowboy hat, we'll put one aside for him.
Alright. Yeah, that's a name I ain't heard in a while. Ain't seen that guy.
Did he call you
since the beginning of the storm? Matter of fact.
Yeah, does he call you hideous or something? Oh, I think.
Well, this is before this is before the wraps on my head.
Oh, thank you very much.
And we've always just clashed of personalities, I guess. He doesn't like me, and I don't like him, and we kept it that way.
Yeah, because he was like, "Where's Hideous? Where's Hideous?" And we're like, "We've got nobody in." He go, "Yes, you have. I know. Don't lie to me." And we're like, "We don't know what we don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what you're talking about." And he was like, "Hideous," and I think he went Gideon. I don't think he wanted to call you by your name, but he was like, "Gideon."
All right, I got something for him. I'm not gonna kill him, but maybe razor blades and lemon juice. Far better.
Sounds fun.
Mm.
Oh, thank you.
So he's supposed to stop back by, huh?
He said he'll be around here more often.
Maybe these will be useful then.
Nice. All right. I prefer them fuzzy, but take what I can get.
Okay.
All right.
Mind if I hang around here for a while?
Ah, feel free, feel free.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Said earlier, I'm too scared to head over to Boar in that area right now.
Wow. So Rusty, what's the plan? Plan on staying up for a little while, or?
Yeah, okay. Well, it took me a little while to wake up, so I didn't realise the time because I was waiting to wake up. I'm just trying to think of. Oh, there we are. Oh, thank you ever so much. I have got one of these. We
Not
don't.
chopped up though, huh?
No, I've got one buried with some other bits and pieces.
There was an American flag at that on the roof of the building that I was talking to you about.
Oh, was there?
Somebody's already got a flag built. They're using American arm.
No.
Arm.
No, it's just the flag itself. It was in a shelter on the roof of.
In Solnici. In Solnici.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bumped into Farmer Zach. I don't know if I saw you since. So when I came down from Berlotta, I think when I got shot in the back at the fire station just here, as I was coming back here, I walked up there and bumped into Farmer Zach, Annie, and what was the other girl's name? The woman's name? Embria. The ones we met at the Cherno,
Right.
Electro.
Oh yes.
They were really helpful.
I forgot her name as well.
He was shot by Boom Boom.
Yeah, then he
Really?
they shot him up the hill, didn't they? Yeah.
Got him up
the
the
same
hill, and
day.
then me and Keith brought him back.
Oh wow. It's good to see that It's good to hear that they're willing to stick around.
Yeah, I mean they helped me, Uno, and Jonas out. We obviously we went fishing at the little pond there. They're again really friendly. They're getting set up, so I think if I get any seeds or anything, I'll drop them up there. They're going to put some shelters up by the well, by the by the med center. But they're so.
Hey, any of y'all wouldn't have a CR-75 mag, would you?
I haven't, no.
No, I do not.
That's good.
They had one.
By.
They had one shelter up by the well, but someone took that down.
Oh yeah, that's a rough town. That is a rough town there.
I prayed to the gods to let them know.
There was an individual. Matter of fact, he used to run the apartments. Him and his brother Mishin. Bedtime. He used to run the apartments here down the way. And
yeah, this is such a good server though.
Move over there where Farmer Zach is now. Yeah, it was a pretty rough little area.
And it's
also in Electro, I found 2 generators, and the town after that, I found 2 more generators.
Well, I wish I could tell you we were there yet, but yeah, we're not. I'm telling my guys, hey, I mean, all this other stuff you are finding is good, but can't do nothing with it. We need to stick to, red locks, nails, and building supplies,
To build the embassy back up.
Yep.
That quite a lot.
Yeah. But I mean, it pays off, right? Because then if they attempt to raid us, you saw how that went, so it paid off in the long run, The more work we put into it, we weren't able to finish the job, and all our stuff was secure. Gotta do a couple minor repairs, but that's about it.
There's a white shamag in this tent if you want it.
Nah, it's not my thing. Want to put my my radio cap back on, but my head's still kind of sore, so.
You need some codeine or
Understandable.
something.
Right. I just don't want to be like Jonas. I take a little bit from time to time. I'm out. Purple Flintstone vitamins ain't cutting it.
Yeah. Good. Want either
whatever.
of these, by the way?
Could be good. Let's see. I'm gonna pull my gun, alright? Let's see. I doubt it.
Nah,
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Wait!
You scared the shit out of me.
And me as well.
What shot you for real? Christ. So convincing.
Were you able to put those on? Or not?
Nah, wasn't able. Oh, but you know what? Can I have the 4 times?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you want both, I have no use for them.
I'll just take the 4 times. I really just carry what I need. You know, these guys will tell you. I don't really carry much more than that.
I did bring you guys a jerry can, and he had me put it in your guys' truck.
Oh, nice.
You guys gonna loot around, or you just gonna be sticking here?
Yeah, it don't matter. Lead the way. Whatever we need. I know we need a lot, but.
I mean, I'm just trying to think. Do we go up?
Nowhere dangerous. Like you said, just keep it home, close to home. I mean, even Cherno, you believe it or not, I know it's hard to believe, but we have the best location for nails and red locks, and that's over here in Cherno. It's just all about timing.
Yeah.
You know, are we there at the right time when that stuff pops up? Go ahead.
Let's go through. Let's just go through it. Do you want to take some fish? Have you got space to fish, though?
There was fireworks that were set off not too long ago.
You gotta leave anything in the base. I'm gonna dump my pockets up there.
Yeah, I will. I will as well.
Room.
Yeah, I will as well. Do you need a bear as a protector?
No, I got a dry bag, a small one.
Do you need a bear, Gunner, as a protector case or anything? I've got a spare bear.
But I don't know what that is.
You know, so one of the little Bryans, if you put stuff in there, it keeps it safe.
Oh.
You can have one if you want.
No, I don't need it for anything.
And also you can bury them as well in case it comes in handy.
No, I don't even have anything on me besides my gun and some bandages.
Oh yeah, we can try and hit the med center in Cherno. Because all that sort of stuff's handy.
Is that a military any good?
What, up the top of the hill?
Yeah.
It can be. I have been attacked by 5 dogs up there as well. It's like everything in this land. It's just luck. You know, if you go through at the right time, you might find a combat backpack. You know, boots. You don't really find too much in the way of guns. You might find a little bit of ammunition, but nothing. You know, nothing to write home about. But it is just about timing.
Come on! There's a better way. We got food. Please.
We got a jumper.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah. Don't do it. We're underneath you. Yes, you're at the embassy. This is a woodsman embassy. Please. There's a better way.
You guys are the woodsmen?
Yes, we're the woodsmen.
Yeah, we've
We
got.
got plenty of fish.
Yeah, we've got food. A little bit of supplies.
Christ, we came at the right time. He was about to do it. How you doing? Your name?
Yeah, I was about to do it.
I know.
Just about to starve to death, honestly.
Oh, there you go.
No, we got plenty of food.
Let me drop a couple of pieces on the floor there for you.
But thank you. Thank you.
No problem at
Who
all.
do I have, no problem at all. Other than the woodsman, who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
This is Gunner from the Gunner the photographer.
Gunner the photographer.
Oh, okay.
That's Gideon, the one with the head wrap, and this is Rusty P.
Well, good to meet you. I'm Jason.
Well, nice to meet you, Jason. Do you want a bone knife? I'm just going to drop some stuff for you while you're eating that. There's a bone knife. What else have we got? I'm a bit short myself, but do you need any more bones for like hooks or anything like that?
Well, I think I can fashion some. I'm gonna have to look around. It's probably gonna be really slim pickings. Gonna have to find a rope to make a fishing rod, and then I can use wood. I can make wood fishing hooks.
Yeah, there's a couple. Let me drop a couple of bones on the floor there for you. You can have them to make some bone hooks. By all means, if you go to the shipwreck just on the peninsula there, we've got some shelters in a stone oven where you can fish quite in. A lot of people know us there, but you're out of the way of the crackheads. So if you just follow it down to where the
okay.
And there's more fish in there as well. And I don't know if there's rope. There might be a piece of rope in there, so you can make yourself a fishing rod as well.
Okay. Well, even if there's not, I can always cut up some clothes and make some rope.
Yeah, and if you
I really
no, sorry, you carry on.
I was just saying I really appreciate it.
No problem. Happy to help. And again, when we get a bit more set up, there's always somebody in there. So if you shout up, we'll either
Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the corner real quick.
Oh, thank you. Do you need a map at all? Would that be handy? another one I bought out of the apocalypse.
Don't worry about it. I'm desynced. Just go on ahead.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I say safe journeys, but down by the shipwreck.
It's gonna be a second. I can't hear y'all or yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's just desync. Would it be possible to drop some stuff off so I can get a bit of space?
Of course.
So that's the first person we've saved from the crane, and you did.
Yeah, it is. Well, we all did our part.
Oh man, that long? Too long? Really? Hello?
Ah, what's going on, Jason?
Oh no, it's Gunner. It's Gunner.
Oh, what's going on?
I
Come on,
thought you
now
guys
we're
left already.
No,
Well-
we're just dropping off.
Whereabouts is the stuff, Gideon? Is it anywhere?
Yeah, you can just anywhere up there, Rusty, you feel comfortable, and you can come back and get it.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting already. Do you guys do like full walls along these, or just like the frames?
No, we just do the. Well, what do you mean? Well, really, what we lock down is we concentrate on is the floor above, third floor, and then we kind of just secure the spot with what we feel they can jump in at. But really, we just secure the third floor.
What else can I drop?
Can they jump up here?
By the time we get done, maybe with the truck, again, none of this matters. We usually lock down. So yeah, they can access the second floor, but again, that's nothing. It's all about the third floor.
Yeah,
Walls up, all up around here.
Yep.
it looks so different, doesn't it?
Very barren.
There is some gloves up there that he didn't pick up. I can see from.
Gloves up where?
On top of the crane, if you need any.
I'm not gonna climb all the way up there. Get some gloves.
Ah, jumped on his cracked noggin.
Oh, yeah.
I felt the soft spot.
Right.
Quite a lot of infected about.
You guys know if Solo's gonna set up camp again in that same spot?
You can only hope so.
Those are disinfected, right?
Yeah. Of course, that's Woodman 101.
So how hostile is Belota?
What do you mean, like below the town or below the airfield?
Airfield.
I don't think so. I mean, it could be, just like everywhere, you know? But I don't think it's that bad. It's not a Gorka or a Cami, I'll tell you that. I think you gotta worry more being in Gorka than you do in Belota.
You wonder how hostile the Legionnaires will be in Belota.
I think they're all right unless you're up to no good.
Not saying that we would have a problem with it, but that's like asking for trouble, you know?
Yeah.
I think a lot of the time as well, it just depends on what's going on at the time. Because generally, I think most groups are fine unless they've just been raided, and then they're a bit more on edge. I mean, we went up to see the brokers, and they had been raided the day before, and they didn't let us in. Whereas normally we'd have the full. You know, they were just on a bit of a higher alert.
I'll see where you guys look for the nails, because
Yeah.
I've walked through this entire place and I don't know where stuff usually.
So not so much in. There's not so much in here.
But, yeah, you gotta stay here. You gotta stay here. We'll catch up with you later.
Huh?
I'm playing. Come on.
Yeah, blindfold you. Blindfold you. Put a bag on your head.
Right.
I've got some duct tape if you need. It's your jacket.
Secret spots.
Right. Duct tape? Yeah, Rusty, I can take some, please. Nah, we're not like that, man. You're a friend, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this.
And hold on to that for you.
Yeah, you got duct tape, Rusty? Thanks.
Yeah, because we're not precious about anything round here, because a lot of the time it is just the luck of the draw. It's just. Oh, thank you very much.
There's nothing, Rusty.
Oh, yeah, nothing left in it. Yeah, it's just the luck of the draw. You know, you can come here 10 times, get nothing.
Oh yeah, I've heard it, but I see that they're still on the map. Is Odyssey like gone?
That's the rumors, but they always go and come. But they're always gonna be around. Like, oh, look at this.
A repeater.
finally use that shotgun ammo.
No, it's a.
Oh, it's a
shotgun.
big. Oh, fantastic. Yes, superb.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold on to
Odyssey's
the
always gonna
code
be
if you want.
around.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me just. Wrong one. I'm just going to give it a clean, just to. Perfect.
Waiting.
I think for as far as like the regular groups, I think they're always gonna be here. You know. Around here, you're not gonna find no nails. I wouldn't think. I've never found nails here.
Pass straight through them.
Really some fun. Alright.
So basically, man, car.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. You can jump across there, but if you miss it, it's a long swim to get round. A long swim. Or you might got to do it from this side because it's higher, but you try and do it the other side. I think you can do it, but it's. When I say it's a long swim, you just have to go like through there and up there, but it can still be a nuisance. So a little bit of safety in numbers, and we're laughing. There's no one to look, you see. I mean, I don't think they went in there, but it's just knowing where to look. Looking in shelves, looking in boxes.
Here's a bottle.
I have one already.
I'll take it if it's still here, that we can give it out. If somebody needs one, I can give it out.
Oh man. Nap time soon already? by quick.
You'll find them in these 10 garages here. Cars.
You need a battery at all? Gideon? Need a battery?
Oh, please, yeah. If they're going spare, that'd be superb. Thank you.
Are these the sheds you're talking about that spawn? Is it the tan?
Yeah, what? No, the tan shed's here, and then this one here too. Yeah, this is more like a mustard, right? Yeah, this one here too. They spawn in.
Did you kill that infected
those
over
tan
there?
shed. Nope.
Yeah, but so by the
signs of life.
Yeah, by the piano house. Yeah. That's amazing. 90 odd people scurrying around the map trying to get nails and stuff.
You guys need 9mm at all?
Yeah. Rusty, you need 9mm? What are you shooting, Rusty?
I've got IJ. I've got an IJ, so.
Go ahead, yeah. Oh, okay.
We could check the PD.
Yeah, for free.
Nothing spawns on the roof, right?
It does. It can do. Like little ants. Yeah, that was where the police car was, the driver of the police car.
So did any events happen in Cherno? Like the police?
Yeah, just up the road there.
Yeah.
Just
Under
up.
that bridge right there we just passed, this concrete right here. Me and I think it was me and Rusty.
Yeah,
Came
absolutely.
over here one time. There was a police event right there under that bridge, and we walked out of there with like 4 ballistic vests. Ain't that right, Rusty?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Right place, right time, and luck. That's all it is.
That's what it is. That's what it is. A green raincoat, of course, as well. Kind of helps.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Those priests are tough to fight off. Trust me. I know.
Hard. Oh, did I just hit you?
Yeah, yeah. If you leave me to it, I'm fine. I'm fine. If you leave me to it.
I'm sorry.
No, no. I'm good. I'm good. I think you hit me in the hands. That is the thing. I might have to. I'll tell the guys that if we're just leave us to it.
What is Cult of Papa?
I've not met them. I've not met them.
They were the ones before Dam.
Yeah, I got
They were here.
a Cult of Papa card.
Yeah, they were here when I first got here to these lands. Another sign of life here.
Yeah, seen.
They're going for you.
My damn cologne. It always attracts them.
It clearly attracts the fireflies as well.
Yeah, it's been picked clean. And it always is, but more so now because people are looking for nails and 4 dials.
Rusty, time to take a nap, Rusty.
In this house, in this house, in this house.
What is that thing?
A battery charger. So if you got a car battery, you can, or if you've got electric lights, you can run a battery off them and charge the batteries back up because the generator's quite noisy. But you can run those construction number out. So I'll see if I can get on this one. But if there's a bit of a queue, which there probably will be, but I'll go through the usual shutdown thing. I'll stay on because there's 3 of us now going for a little loop. We can check the med centre, But if I get it right and there's a short queue, I'll stay. But if not, I think I'll call it. Just because I'll come on probably 1 o'clock my time tomorrow afternoon. But I always tend to try and stay on a little bit later at the weekends anyway, because the rest of the guys are on. I need to think of some more jokes. Yes, we've got a gate up, so that's to start. You know, if we had those other nails, what's that, 140 nails we could have put up. Well, the main thing is we've got it. Yeah, you can still get in with the truck, you know, it's not secure, but it's definitely a start. I'm 102. We'll stay with it for a little while, because there might be a lot of people. So I'll either be 12th in queue, unless people crash going in. So I'll leave it till it gets down to. But if we're in a queue again, last time it was 40 minutes, I think, and that's unfair for you guys and girls to. I will try and get a game or something. I'll have a look at what you can do. Obviously, not make a habit of it, but if there's a little lull, I'm all out of jokes. I spent them all on Boom Boom, but I think Worm would appreciate the Blind Man one and the Moon and the Eclipse one. I think I'll steal them. Hog Rider, yeah, I'll steal them. The bad ones I won't steal, but the good ones, which I think are good ones, I'll steal. Yeah, because people may be crashing, but again, if they're not, I'll call it. If we don't get in, because I don't really want to sit in a 40-minute queue, so I'll come on lunchtime, my time tomorrow, and carry on with the looting process. So I was 81. How many people are in when I refresh? 27, you see. But like I say, it just makes you look forward to getting in next time. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if you could get in, that'd be good to get in, but it just makes you look forward to getting in. There's a reason why there's a queue, not just because of the wipe, but because and I've always said, if you invest the time, if you've got the time to invest in it, you'll have an awesome time. There wouldn't always be good times, as in, you'll get shot in the back, KOS, that still happens, but if you meet the right group, that is, you know, it just increases your enjoyment of the game. And it is, we all know it is just a game. We're still going down. I'll just keep refreshing. So I'm 59 there. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be like 18 or so in the queue, I reckon. I'll let it settle because I say some people may unfortunately crash, and we don't want that. We do, but no, we don't want that. Talking about, it's not, yeah, because I've gone past 12. I've got my days mixed up. So yeah, today is Sunday. I thought today's Monday, or tomorrow's Monday, but it's not. I think we're going to lock out at about 15 or so. Yeah. We might be stuck at 13, unlucky for some. I'll give it a little while in case we go down quite quickly because people crash or something happens, but yeah. It's not bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been low queues for a while, or straight in. yeah, the same thing happens if like with whiskey, he crashed out, or he obviously you can tell he froze, and then it's just a matter of time, and he popped out of existence, and it's just it's just not the cues. Yeah, no, I think I will. I'm gonna let somebody else in because again it could be up to 40 minutes. And I think I'll call it there for the evening. Thank you very much for watching. For those that have been in there, thanks for the subs and the follows. They're all very, very much appreciated on YouTube and Twitch. So we'll carry on. So we didn't, let me have a think. What we on? 8, I would say 7 and a bit, because we had to wait 40 minutes for the last one. We didn't die. Yeah, I was getting. I was. I think I was 12th, but last time it took like 40 minutes. Excuse me, getting all emotional. Not really. That was a cough. Yeah, that was like 40 minutes to get in. So again, but I'll probably be on lunchtime-ish. I'll see what timings are like, but yeah, lunchtime-ish tomorrow, and I'll just carry on with the loot and hopefully we can get a 4 dial. That'll be sweet. Yeah, it's good. You know, everybody's in the same boat. You know, there's no like queue priority or anything like that. Everybody's in the same boat, and this is why it takes up to a month for people to get set up, you know, which everybody's in the same boat. The traders, us, all the other groups. I mean, some people will be lucky, you know, like we will. I mean, we found a couple, so you need, you know, a couple of times like that where you find the right things at the right place and you can get set up that little bit quicker. But we're fortunate, we've already got the shelters up, so we're dishing out food and stuff like that already. We just haven't got anywhere to store stuff, so we can't hold on to too much. But when we do, we can start getting to grips with that. But again, I shall call it there. I say thank you all for watching, and I shall see you. Well, today it could be rolled past midnight. I'll see you on later today. You have a good rest of your weekend.